Hello, back again. Yeah, back again. More Metroid Prime. So, the controls still feel awkward because we're at the left analog. Shoulder button. It's dead awkward. But I had a bit of go last night. Got to off stream. I'm not saying anything. Went up to the first boss, see if we could do it. Got moved around. Got more used to the controls. Still awkward and weird, but you know, keep going. So here we go. Still feel the right analog trigger, not trigger. That's the word I meant to say. The right analog trigger. But here we go. We'll try. Still feels awkward, but I'm better at moving around than I was. Oh, I forgot to turn the narration off. I'll turn that off before we go to the last boss. They used to go Impact Crater. Right? I forgot to turn the narration off, which I will do. Because, you know, I was trying last night messing about with control and stuff, so I thought, decide, just play it normal, you know, and controls. Just make everything back to normal, revert everything. Restore defaults, yes. And the sound, get rid of the narration partial, yeah, off. And there we go. So I am a bit better at it. A little bit. So you won't hear me whinging about the controls much this time. It's just very awkward. Not the whinging about the controls, but the whole game in general being really awkward to control. Well, the analog trigger, shoulder trigger, whatever you want to call the bloody thing. That thing. So, we've got to get all the runes, haven't I? Us. As I said, I'm impressed with the way it looks. It looks really nice. So the right analog stick used to let you do this all the time anyway. It's just that you held it down lightly, you'd strafe, then hold it down, you could lock onto an enemy. This doesn't lock onto an enemy. I was always like this. I was confused a bit. Like that's the right shoulder trigger would do that. Or the ZL, the shoulder button, the bottom one, or whatever you want to call it, that. And then the left one, you press it down a little bit, the trigger. You could look around. Well, strafe, I mean, and you hold it right down, you lock onto an enemy, but you couldn't move. Except for, you know. Anyway, here we go. So we've got the first rune. Okay. Got to get all the runes. I want to make sure there's no attacking. Big difference as well on this version. It's so, because it's so smooth. Like the control, it's dead fast. You're controlling it, so it's a bit slippery. Oh, I didn't. Oh, not record. Scan that. I thought I did. I think I just recorded the original Tangleweed. So we need to look for the runes. So. I haven't got the double, well, you can't jump twice yet. So, the only reason I'm not sure if that's the thing around the tree. I don't think that around the tree was in the original. It's just a tree going up and rocks. Could be wrong, but I don't remember it being that intricate. Runes. One thing I keep remembering. Well, I used to keep pressing the trigger, the left trigger, didn't I, or shoulder button. I'm mixing up the, you know, I'm getting better at that as well. And the GameCube, found out the GameCube version is like the switch the missile button with the morph ball. I found that, probably why I found that confusing as well. But that on the wall, those on the wall there. I don't think that physical version was on the wall like that. You'd have to watch a comparison video. Like then I pressed the right button, I didn't press the shoulder button. No, I'm used to saying shoulder button because, you know, That's what I'm used to, of old, the way you say it. Make sure not miss the rune. I probably have missed the rune, you know. Oh, there's one along the wall somewhere. I just need to get into the swing of pressing the fire button to leave the scan visor. So, did I miss one? I missed one while chunning away. You know. It's dead. I think I missed the rune somewhere. Surely have. Yeah, is it round there? I think it is. Oh, and I fall into the drink of poison. Into the drink, yeah. Bollocks. Yeah, there's the rune. Runic symbol activated. Oh, automatically did the right button then. Oh, we're done them all. Okay. Woohoo. Oh. I must have scanned that one earlier. Or maybe I did it when I last stream. Must have. There's 4. The one at the very top. Hey, did Morphball stay away again. Woohoo! Now I'm pressing the wrong button to shoot, but it doesn't matter. Oh. Bugger. They used to jump around like a champ in the original version. But, oh well. At least I'm doing that right, getting the Morphball ready. Hey! You need to remember that, you know, it's not the GameCube, because I've had you know, the Wii controls in the for years, and the GameCube controls, so. You don't like that, really? Have I scanned that? That's a tangleweed. I think that's what it's called. Probably is. Don't think I made it up. Oh, need to hit him twice sometime, I think, or once. Oh, okay. Right. So, I do feel more comfortable with the controls. One thing I can't shake off is when I move forward sometimes I slightly turn to the left. It's just me not used to it. Right, okay. First major boss. Hey, flag there, his name is. That's its tail, so a flag with tentacles filled this now drainage channel. So it's so big it's out of range. It's a plant with a face. Morphodioflagua, this mutant plant is the source of the toxic water in the ruins. Now if you keep hold of the, like, say it's got a face, if you keep hold of the scanning, I mean, you read more of the scanning, it reveals that how to defeat, no, gives you a clue on how to defeat a boss. The Metroid steeped in lore with the logbook entries, I like that. So you can just read what they're about, and then you can read the rest that tells you. There you go. Flagra. Because when I tried this last night, I thought it's going to be, it's a bit frantic with moving, but not that. He's gone dizzy now. Don't watch me stream back, so I have to speak a bit louder when I'm on the bosses because they're a bit loud, but the rest of the game, you can still hear me, it's just like that. I think you get stuff back from it, but just keep shooting it. He does attack you, but so as you can see, these mirrors, you've got to keep. I don't think you have to scan them. No, you don't. You need to remember. Oh, not. So you have to keep hitting him until he falls down. There we go. The mirrors are a little bit separate apart, but you've got to just concentrate. I'll be fine. You've got to be quick though, because you're going to knock the mirror back down. And you need to remember exactly what orb you destroyed. because you have to end up going all the way around and you could run out of time. This is really good. How it looks so bright and sunny. And I need to remember which tunnel way to attack it from. Or which tunnel, or that tunnel on the far left, okay. Sometimes it's best just doing this from the middle, gives you more time. It does that weird tail thing, little bugger. Oh, okay, that's... You did that for a while, didn't you? You little shit. Oh, you little bugger. I should have went the other way around then, shouldn't I? Oh well. There he hits the mirror again, little shit. Oh, that's I don't remember doing that. Oh, much. Okay. I don't remember it being like that much. Oh well. Got to be quick anyway. We need to pick the mirror closest to flag. Oh, press the wrong button there. So 4 more mirrors. 4 mirrors now. With that one, you have to remember which. That one there, I can see it. Should use the missiles more, really. Oh yeah, sometimes I thought he fell down, but he doesn't. Oh well. This bit's a little bit tricky. He just keeps doing the mirrors, but I hate this little bit. This bit's a pain in the ass, but as long as he hits the mirror next to me, or you do that quickly enough. So it is a little bit awkward, but you know. Come on, one more mirror, come on. Come on, hit it! Hit, boom. And there we go. That's how you do it. It's a bit frantic, but you know. I always thought it was a little bit like that in the original anyway. That was a bit... There it is. But it hits one mirror down, so as long as you knock it down. We deflowered that. Flower. Or unflowered. Anyway, it's dead. Yeah, deflowered. No, we fucked it. Now it's dead. There's my mature analysis on the end of that enemy. Ooh, you've got an S symbol. What could this be? Finally, we get the various suit. Hey, that's flag. Can you jump on this petal? No, you can't. Okay. And you see the sun is a bit bright. It never used to be that bright, but you know, because it's HD, isn't it? So, right, let's get up. You can see the sun somewhat. There we go. Anyway, let's get the various suit finally. Wait, can I scan that door first? No. There we go. No one's there to see it, but oh well. You'll see it in the VOD. Anyway, it doesn't matter. One thing I've noticed, big change, the sound effects like sound way better. The music's not remastered, it's the old music, which doesn't need remastering anyway. Or remixing. Various suits acquired. Ah! Okay. Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. New extras unlocked in the main menu. So I read the file last time, the very beginning, the first stream. Hey. So the music's a bit different up here, and the Chosen Rune music changes now as well. Oh, water sound. Watery. Muffly. Wateriness. Alright, so we got this, finally. The various suit. Look, we got something new somewhere. There we go. So, we get a bigger energy thing. Ultra energy replenishes 100 units of energy. So that's a new, well, more energy. These look really good in this. Ooh. Morphology, pulse bomber. Life form of raw energy periodically releases explosive segments. Pulse bombers are energy beings, invulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them. However, they lack any intelligence beyond an instinctive attraction to other charged energy sources. Pulse bombers produce energy constantly. All excess energy is shed regardless of who or what may be nearby. The thing about these, we can't destroy it. And when we charge our beam, it comes after us. And we still can't do anything. Ooh. I've seen an article somewhere saying what could make Metroid Prime better. And I agree with one of the things he said, was like make this over the shoulder, third person over the shoulder like Resident Evil. That would make it interesting. It would look cool. Did we record that creature earlier? Up there? You know what they are, but yes we did. Okay. Now we can go to Magmore. Because we're hot. Protected from the heat, aren't we? The suit looks really good. When it's all the lighting and all that in the dark, it looks metal. I thought it looked a bit plastic, a little bit plasticky maybe. Somehow. It'd be great one day, imagine when if they do thingy-majig. What is it? It's a word now. That's it, ray tracing or something. Because Nintendo, eventually they get to a console that does that. That'd be nice. Whoops, keep forgetting about them. Nope, see, and again, I forgot that. Oh, there's only one, doesn't matter. So when it last streamed the night, but we couldn't go any further because it's too hot. So, you know. So, I'll probably get this completed tomorrow because I'm going to start at 6. And if not, if I don't get it completed tomorrow, I think most of it will be done. It's like, usually takes me about 8 hours, something like that, to get it all done. But for them streaming and reading it, it might take a little bit longer. Oh yeah, we got them early, didn't we? Now this looks really hot in here, like that. I know other consoles do it, but the heat wave in this looks really good. See it better on a suit, and you see it's all wavy. I think you have to missile them, yeah. I'm sure there's something that bounces off them when. Those flames, ooh. So as I said, it still feels awkward to me because the analog trigger doesn't work like, oh, that creature, I forgot about that. Alright. Burrower, tunneling insect predator, similar to the beetle, though it spends more time underground, it seeks seismic disturbances, then surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realise when something is too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it is fairly ignorant. What it lacks in brains, it makes up for with aggression. Look really good. Nice heat wave. Right. If you play Super Metroid, you'll recognise this theme. It's a theme. Super Metroid, Norfair, Ancient Ruins section. Oops. Magmore, fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Magmores prefer extreme heat zones. That's why it's called Magmore Caverns. Anyway. Magmos prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmos have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. The lower north there, that's what it's called, the theme. From Super Metroid. So that this creature's from Metroid, other Metroid games, Super Metroid mainly. So the further go into the game, the less you'll be scanning creatures because you encounter lots of them at the beginning. There's some more variants later, but Puffer, unstable gas-filled organism, will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal metal, viprium gas, and float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. So if you want to, you can not attack them. If you want to. Sometimes it's better not to actually. Oh, then again, they do give you split stun anyway. They're not much of a threat. Oh wait a minute, is this something? No, not the area yet. I'm not sure which one. It's either that one or another one. There's one of the areas that has a secret there. You need better ammo. Hey, you turned into a morph ball properly and got burned. Oh, we can't change. We're in a tunnel, aren't we? So I'm pressing the wrong button again, but oh well. It's just so used to the GameCube. It's just crazy. They look like machinery, the thing floating around actually in this version. Prime. Morphology, Triclops, hard-shell creature with powerful jaws. The Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of foodstuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard tripartite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. Cheeky little buggers these. If you're not careful, they'll grab you. Cute in a funny little way, the way they waddle about. Of course we have to kill them. They have bioluminescence, which is weird. They're not in deep oceans. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So it is a pain in the ass when they grab you because they take you so far away. You can actually go past that later with a better jump. It's always nice to get the boxes for ammo. I'm going to ignore them really and just don't have to kill them all. We just don't need to. You just end up having to wait for the gas to disappear. I always found it hard to get up here, even in other versions. So you can kill them if you want to, or not. You just... Oh. Thankfully they don't drag you all the way to the back to the beginning of the tunnels. Like I'm still pressing... You can actually... I wish I had a... I know the analog trigger doesn't work on this, but I wish I had the adapters to use a GameCube controller. Would have felt more, because the position of the buttons, it feels better. Because really, they designed the game on that controller. It might be weird for other things, but it was specifically designed for that. So that. Hello, I'm in Magmore Caverns. Just got here, so I defeated Flagra. I've got the various suit, and now I'm in Magmore Caverns. Oh, you picked up the artifact. It's one of the easiest ones to find, isn't it? the one. Look at that steam condensation. It looked like, well, it did in the GameCube. It looks better steamy. Steamy. Right, where am I going? That's where we're going. How are you, Wolverine? How's it going? Ooh. Like me, I say me, I finished work, so the overtime. 10:30. Now, glad I'm home. You all good? Glad to hear it. Cheers. Got me beers, so I'm on my first one. And I've just had my tea as well, which is nice. So I'm getting more used to the controls now, Wolverine. Like, it still feels awkward. I'd rather have the analog trigger thingy, but it is what it is. Oop, don't want to do that. So you won't hear me whinging much about the controls. Right, a big thingamajig. So there's a bit you can go back to, but you can't. Oh yeah, right up there. Can't get there yet, need the jump thingamajig. Hello Tip Bun, how are you? How's it going? I keep trying to do the certain move, but I can't do that. Like there's 2 tunnel ways I can go through, but there's no point yet because I've got what I need. And you can't go any further without certain things anyway. So. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Just finished my overtime from work, finished 6 o'clock, got home about, say about 7:15, had my tea, nearly finished my first beer. I know there's a scannable thing somewhere. I'm not going to scan. I'm not going to scan everything. Well, I'm going to scan everything that you can scan. One thing I didn't read. Time to chill. Oh yeah. So I nearly finished this one. So me talking about like not being able to continue with this stream with the control is greatly exaggerated. So it's still a little bit confusing, but I'm a lot better. I didn't read all the Flagler file because I don't. Where is it? Creatures. It gives you a pretty good understanding. Yeah. So I'm not fully used to it, but I am getting there. Because I forgot that the right analog, trigger or whatever button shoulder that you look around free aim without moving, and I forgot about that bit. It's just the left one, is it? You press the L trigger slightly, you can look around, and then keep it all down to lock on. No, to strafe. That's what that was for. Flagler's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagler's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable. However, exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can engage it for a short period. What's that email? Let's have a look. What? Nerdu Snake? Nerdu Shake? Nerdu Shake? Nerdu Shake. Been talking quite a lot in work today, so my throat's a bit oof. But another beer, so I'll go for another beer in like, let's say, a few minutes. The Flagler tentacle. One of Flagler's tentacles fills this narrow drainage channel. Analysis indicates that Flagler's central nervous system is located at the base of this structure. So that's why it hurts him. There we go. So there's no file to read there. It's further up, but I can't get further up yet. Like there, I can't go up there yet. So. This version is spoiled. You get spoiled in this version because you used to have to do the bomb jump, but now you just go. Not that. Like that. You can just do that and do the bomb jump, but originally you had to. Oh, you got 4 rubies from Tesco. Awesome. You know what? I've not had any of them for a while, but I'm going to show off by doing the old way, or fail. Jump, jump, jump. Fucking meant to jump up, game. Bloody hell. I'll have to change the sensitivity. I nearly bloody died. So I used to be able to do this easily. I can do it. I'm going to do it. I will do it. Ooh, watch this, Wolverine. You can either do the ball or this. It's really good. Alright. You need to remember how you do the bloody thing. You need to do the bomb jump. Fuck it. I'll show you now. It's something really good. Woohoo! It's an energy tank. Energy tank acquired. We've got 4 energy tanks now. So originally you couldn't do the ball jump. You need it. Go get it, son. Oh, get... I used to be able to do the bomb jump quite well. Well, I've done it before, haven't I? But it's trying to get up to the very top. Right, get up there. Come on. Get... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I can normally bloody do it. Bollocks. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'll show you another time that I can actually do it. Like these bits here, they weren't like that in the original, like Giant's Causeway thing. But, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm not letting this fucking version ruin it for me. Get up there! I'm getting up there. Okay. Come. I can do this. I've had a bit of a drink. I've only had 1 beer, but I can do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Come on. Right, 1 more time and then I'll try it on the way back. I am going to show you that I can do it. I'm not making it a lie, let it make a liar out of me. Fucking no, thank you. I look like a right twat if I... Why can't I get... Right, I'll do it on the way back. I'll do it on the way back. I'll show you how you do it. But in the original version there was none of that with the motion controls. So you have to use to do the bomb jump. So you bomb once. Oh wait, I think you bomb once. So you bomb once. When you're in the air, bomb again, you go up and then up the other bomb. But fuck it. I'll do it another time. Remember you saw me get those missiles last time, didn't you? So I can do it. Oh yeah, Sendrana. Have you been to the Funky Tunes version yet? Like further in, where it's more like, where it's like a beat to it. Like yeah. Now this bit looks really good. I've seen pictures of it but not actually been in there. Woo. I was hoping you Well, one, like, you see reflections of Samus in the ice, but then again, guess it's not a fucking GTX 360 PC, is it really? So I like this area. The music's really nice. It's dead chill. No pun intended. Looks really good, doesn't it? Looks awesome. Woo! Right, to scan these, you've got to be really quick. Flickerbat, scavenger with optical camouflage that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flickerbats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on their currents. Flickerbats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. Woo! Like the temple there. Those things there you go to. I know it's not impressive these days, but you can go to those things. Then you get Chillock on the N64, that areas you could go to, you can see in the background. So it looks like a proper snowy. Are you going to grab some food? Awesome. What are you having? If you're there still. Oh yeah. Let's scan this thing. Crystallite. Territorial cold weather scavenger. The shell of the crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by a concussive blast. They hang upside down in an ice cave during their larval stage. Moisture runs off its body and forms the hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. You can. I want to see it close up because you know HD and all. Because it's a remaster, you'll see me going, ooh, come on, come closer. Not that way. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Look at you. There we go. And we have a thing to read. Oh, the door directly above has been unlocked. Okay, yeah, so it's not a file. Okay. My memory's good, but sometimes it does fail me. Imagine one day this with like bloody blue thingamajig. What's it called? Ray tracing, that's the word. You just hear the full music before there. I like this music, it's nice and chill. But later on it gets funky. So good, it's not got thingamajig, but it has some slight reflection. Not like real life, full on. And the platforms, I'm sure that they just used to be metal, you know, not looking like rock, or they did, but not as good. Anyway, back to it. I'm going to save first. Is there something to scan? Not sure. No. Lab Hydra. So it gives you some clues on certain things. Like a little bit. All ballistic support personnel report to research Lab Hydra. So I'm going to go and get a beer. And I'll be back in a sec. Quick as I can. Right. Back to it. Back to it. I said that twice, didn't I? Back to it. That was 3 times, but oh, it's save station B. Oh, yeah, it's for the map, isn't it? Right, here we go. So it's going to add some time to me. Final time. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Be about 8 hours normally, and it'll be about 9 hours with me. No, doing this 10. Probably end up being like 12 hours because I'm streaming and reading stuff and all that stuff. So Is that the only door I could go through? Yes, it is, isn't it? Because we can't go across there yet because... No, I can't. So there's an item somewhere, you can hear it. I know where it is, but we can't get it yet because I don't have what's needed. So that's usually the case. It's cool. So then they kept sort of fade out, but with the X-ray visor, they can't. So make sure I should double check this out before. Yeah, the mics. Right. Oh look, we've got the pulse bomb. Oh, this is the cool effect. It's like your telly in the 90s and stuff. Sort of. Hey, look, oh, I like that. It makes. Oh, that looks cool. It looks makes your vision look pixelated, like it's on a DS or something. Scatterbomu. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from creature's body. Should say from the creature's body, but oh well. Like our bomus, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electrical visor interference. It is possible to avoid engaging scatterbombers by rolling into the morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy beams. It's a bit harder right now until we get something later, but we'll try. I'm not patient enough, so, you know. Then I tried to do the shoulder button again to unball. Woo! Oh, they've got that thing again, like sort of like what they had in Chozo Ruins near the big tree. Big owl tree. What's this? Baby she-goth, glacial predator. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young she-goths grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby she-goths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they are fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. These are cool enemies, I like the name. She-goth. They're cool. Look at it. Hello, she-goth. Oh dear. Look at Nasian and did previously. Ooh. When you try and, if you can get close up to one. Nice detail. Obviously, it's a HD, isn't it? So, you know. Oh, you have to be careful. The final blast, like, really freezes you. Ooh, looks nice. And we've got a moving sky, which we never used to in the original, which is nice. Sorry, just admiring the scenery because it does look nice, really nice. Better than it used to, because it's, well, you know why. Houses, okay. Like some places you can't get to because they're too high, so we'll just go as low as we can. Oh, there's more of those things. They never used to move, I don't think. I don't think they did. A lot of them it's just ice things. Yeah. Oh, an old tree. This thing, probably thinking of the wrong area. Yeah, I think I am. But you can hear the item, it's somewhere. Oh, I don't think I am actually. Well, actually, I am. There's a thing you can break and I can't yet. I could be thinking of the wrong place. Yeah, oh, it's in one of the ceilings somewhere. Buildings. You'll see it when I get to it. It's been a long time, but I do know. There's some, like, sometimes you can't grab all. There's some of them because of Oh yeah, it's a long ears. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, we'll see it in a minute. The good thing about this one, it lets you know that there's items hidden. You know, the noise. Well, then you hear it, you're like, ooh, but it is in one of the buildings, pretty sure. And we fell all the way to the bottom. Right, anyway. Just making sure, don't want to miss. There it is. But we can't do anything about that area yet. The ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. And we're not hot yet, are we? We are a bit hot, but not red hot. Just remember to do that as well, like move around like I used to. It probably could have, because before Prime anyway, I never really played first person shooters. The only one I played was Churrock or something. I wasn't very good at first person shooters. I'm a little, not good anyway, but I'm a bit better. But I was used, because I think I could have played first person shooters and I got better at moving around with them. I'm not good at aiming precisely, but no. And that's probably why I'm confused, because I didn't play first person shooters really before this. And then when they did, it's on the N64 using the, you know, the C button, so you can just like keys on the keyboard. Ice Burrower. Burrower adapted to sub-freezing climates. A hardy life form, the Ice Burrower has adapted to the frigid climate of Fendrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passerby. Let's get one hit us. Yeah, icy. I like to see the detail of them, but the light looks nice, doesn't it? Look at that. Right. You can ignore them if you want to, you don't have to get them all. I used to kill them all, but you know, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's a pain in the ass, but I don't have to. So this is going to be 100%ed because I know how to do it. 100%ed it before, so many times. This looks cool, look at that. Woo. I like that it makes your visor go all woo. It shows you things fading through you. Even your armor's distorted. Look, a missile up there we can't get to yet. We're just having a nice look. Do we need to go there now? Don't know. No, we don't. I don't think we can. No, we can't. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll have to go all the way around again. What an idiot. Wait a minute, let's stop. I don't think I can. No, we can't yet. Also. No, we can't yet. We'll have to do that bit all over blood again, but it won't take long. Also, there's an item behind one of these. Sure, it's in here. Out there. Definitely somewhere. Pretty sure it is. Or is it this one? Yeah, it's around there. So yeah, if you jump there when you're not meant to, you'll have to do it again. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's behind ice, yeah. You need to melt it. So yeah, whatever you do, don't try and do that. You can't do it yet. You will do soon. We need to get something first. But bollocks, fancy doing that. Oh well, won't take me long. I went to try and morph ball with my thingy. I think I'm used to a certain game where, yeah, doesn't matter. I did it wrong. We'll ignore these she-goths. Well, baby she-goths. You know there's going to be a big she-goth, don't you? Because it says baby. Why would it say baby? It's not going to be mother or father. Mother or father. Right, I'm just going to run past. Yeah. Yeah. And ignore these little shitbags. You don't hurt you much, so doesn't matter. They annoy more than hurt, actually. We can't do anything with them. So I just go past fast. And they still get hit. Oh yeah, more. Like, the good thing about, well, what makes modern game look so good, it's like the lighting, isn't it? Like, yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Or you can kill them before they arrive, actually. Oh yeah, and they freeze you as well. You don't want that. You need to get used to spinning round again and aiming and... That's frozen, definitely frozen. Just like a little explore down there first and then. There's a barrier shield. Yeah. Missile thing, barrier. Go up here first. Because I'm not sure if you collect them now or you can't go up here yet, but we'll get there. More Chodo lore. Okay. As the great poison reaches even further into the planet, we Chodo begin to feel the gnawing of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chodo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swelled within the ground, threatening all life? That's to do what that thing Inklage did, wasn't it? The guy from Game of Thrones learned to speak differently. It's like when I'm reading out loud, you have to... I don't know. I think I speak too fast sometimes. And I don't want to talk too loud. Get jaw ache. Easy. You easily get jaw ache if you're not careful. You don't want that. Yeah, we can't go there yet, so... We can hear stuff, but we're not going there yet. More of that. I'm like, stop doing the... I only do it every now and then. Pressing the thing with the morph ball. It's going to drop all the way down here. Don't think you're meant to, but we're going to do it. Oh, a she-goth. Very icy. It's where you fall down if you're not careful. So this music's pretty chill, no pun intended. And yeah, it's nice and relaxing. So there we have that. Okay. Let's get right up here. We're going to get some good things as well. Oh, I think we have to be quick here. Yeah. Oh, there's more lore. We'll go to that in a bit. It would have been cool if Nintendo added, you know, thingy over the shoulder, third person look. So we can see Samus. Like, her armor's really cool and you don't get to see her design. Ooh, what's this? Well, you know, I'll read it. So I know what it is. It's a boost ball. Would you like to boost the ball? Boost ball? Oh yeah, it is a puzzle. Boost ball acquired. Ah! While in Morph Ball mode, press and hold B to charge the ball. Release B after charging to get a speed boost. This is a brand new item in Metroid. Additional data downloaded. Yeah, I'm going to get everything. Every single thing. I always do it in a certain order, so everything, I'm going to get it all. New extras unlocked in the main menu. There's 255 missiles, if I'm remembering right. In total, 10 power bombs. 14 energy tanks, something like that. Yeah, you can get quite a few goodies with this. It's a fun thing to use, actually, I think. What's the thing? There we go. Morph Ball. Boost Ball. The Boost Ball can be used to increase the Morph Ball speed for short periods. Press and hold B to charge, then release B to trigger a quick boost of speed. Samus notes. When charging, hold B longer for a longer and faster boost charge. U-shaped channels, known as half-pipes, are found throughout the environment. The Boost Ball can be used in these areas to reach higher places. Build a charge during descent in the half-pipe and trigger the boost while ascending the other side. This gives the speed and momentum necessary to reach new heights. There we have it. Whoop, whoop. So yeah, it is B. Hey! And this is good to get past pulse bombers, so you can just, you know, charge past one. Well, this isn't a puzzle, but there is something later. Right, I didn't collect the law, did I? Well, here's a way to get back up. Whoops. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chojo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that the time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we have contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a Saviour will come and continue what we have begun. For that Saviour, we will leave our ancient weapons and armour. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse that evil, the evil that grows here. As you can tell, I'm not good at reading things out. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute, we can't do that yet because we need a better explosion. Right. Right. I should have got that earlier. Oh, wrong one. Meant to press B. So it's cool, all the rock formations. I mean, it looked really good detailed originally, but now, like, even everything else looks better. It's weird because the buttons. Anyway. So we've got a few things to get now with the thingamajig. And that's how you get past them. Boom. Quicker. Better. Oh, we still get hit, but... Right. So, we need to be able to jump higher, but we can't, can we? Not yet. So we're just going to get some stuff that I need. This is nice. Look who it is. Good job we didn't see us, because we'd be fucked if we had to fight him right now. Fucked, I tell you. Right, going back to Talon Overworld, we get a few items which we can get. There's a few things to get. Because it's been a long time, I do know where things are. I might not get them in the order we used to. I might skip, but we'll get them. No, not been there yet. You have to come back later. It's alright. I will go back when I need to. Cause I'll just do it the way I remember, but I will get them. It's just been ages since to do it, but I will figure it out. Because there is something to later, but you need better missiles and something you need, yeah, better missiles. Better missiles, right. I don't remember where this door is, but we'll go to it. This is the door we're going to. Just ignore all them, because, you know, like this bit, there's a cracked tunnel. We can hear technology. This is a callback to Super Metroid. And they did a thing with thingy, didn't they? Fine. Red, I mean. Have to be careful here, because the flames end up hitting your back. Actually, there's a certain way you can't go back, but we'll get there. This one is a little bit tricky, but we're gonna get it because I'm not missing it. It used to fall. The amount of times it used to fall off this. I think I need to change the sensitivity of that, because it's like you can change the sensitivity, which makes it better. We've got that. So I think it's quicker just doing this. I pressed the wrong bloody button, but either way. They still keep getting mixed up. I think that being why, as I said, because GameCube, I prefer the GameCube controller for this. Because really modern day, if they did it modern day, you would have used like a shoulder button anyway but there wasn't enough shoulder buttons in the original GameCube anyway, so. There's a bit here anyway, it's really important that we get back to this bit, so we need to come back here. Have you played Super Metroid Wolverine? That's really good. If you probably have. That's my favourite Metroid of all of them. We can't go that way because it's there. We need the spider ball to act with. Oh, you got any SNES Classic? Awesome. I remember I got it years from Woolworths years ago. It must have been in the 90s. The big box with the guide. It was only a tenner. And then years later, when it came out on the Wii Virtual Console, I sold it for a tenner at Blockbuster. And now I want it back again for the SNES, and it's like fucking 350, 500,000 quid now. So like bollocks. Yeah, or Woolies. Because when I got it, my mum gave me a tenner, and when I went to Woolworths, there was this game called Super Metroid. I had no idea what the Metroid series was. I got this earlier, didn't I? Yes, I did. I didn't know what Metroid was, and that'd be one of my favourite games of all time. And then I went to Woolies another time, got Rocket Knight Adventures, one of my favourite games ever as well, and that was a fiver. And then years later, another game I got, Pugsy. I love that as well. That was only a fiver. Wow. So I've still got Pugsy to this day. And Rocket Knight Adventures. Just love Woolworths, like go and get bargains. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Oh, your brother got it, yeah. I've got that. I used to have it, and I've got a copy of it that someone gave me. It's just a cartridge. It still works to this day. Still trying to get used to how smooth the controls are, so when they're aiming with the analog. Right, we are looking for a half pipe. Kill you first. Woo, the lighting is very nice. There we go. Oh, don't boost off. Whoops. Oh, you can change the angle as well if you fall off. A bit weird. And this is where Metroid Prime Spinball was born. It's Pinball. Now we can finally get to a bit we couldn't do. So this takes us to a bit at the very beginning of the game. This is cool. Little grove. And this is going to be really helpful. Ooh. Ooh. So there's a few things you can come back to, and like Super Metroid, there's lots of time you go back to that area, or crate area, whatever you want to call it. There we go, look, our ship. Whoop whoop. The sound effects are really good on this. Like better than the original. But the music's the same. I think I said that before, didn't I? Right, here we go. What's this? Ooh, look, it's shaped like a boot, like in Super Metroid. What do they call it something else in this one? Space jump boots. Yeah, some of them are, like the one in the phase of mind where it's like... You have found 25% of all items. New extras are unlocked in the main menu. Hey, so it gives us a double jump, so space jump boots, not high jump boots. So now we can get, well, more stuff, which is nice. I think I've unlocked more stuff in the impact crate as well, more files to read. I'm not reading the impact creator ones because it gives you clues where they are, and I know where they are. But we're going to get up to things that we couldn't do before, makes it easier or quicker. First of all, that wasn't the way I was thinking at all. So there never used to be small bits of grass in the original. I could be wrong about being another thingamajig, but bollocks. So now we can go further, shortcuts, shit like that. When we get the right order, what am I doing? Yeah, so going the wrong way, wasn't I? I think sure you come back at a certain point. I think it's now that you can get more logbook entries, not 100%. That door used to take a while to open in the original as well, so it's not as bad as it was. I like this bit as well, the music, it's just dead good. I like the sound of rain as well. Yes, there's other ones to scan. Hey. So if you want to, you can keep coming back. You don't have to, you can come back. Well, you have to later eventually. But if you want clues, you got to get them all. I can't remember which one. No, it's all in bed, isn't it? What am I doing? Unless there's not one been opened, maybe? Oh, guess I've got them. Yeah, I'll come back much later. I think you have to be in the area for it to appear. Okay then. Oh well. It's like that do 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 do. Oh, I hear crackling sometimes. I think it's OBS, but it doesn't record crackling. Because of me, I've got the audio coming through my PC because you know OBS, so cause it's instant, isn't it? So I still can't walk thingy straight, really. It looks like a bit brainy sort of thing, maybe. Anyway. So you can go back to Magmore Caverns the way you went, or you can go to other areas to pick some items up, which I'm going to do now. There's a few things that can collect now. Whoop, whoop. Do you like having bleep 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 in rooms, don't you, in this one? Don't have to fight everything. So first of all, we're going to get a first half pack, well, other half. Oh, it's a thingamajig. Now you'll notice the music's changed now in Show the Ruins. Take care of this thing first and then whoop whoop. Come on, come on. Come on then. Oh, do you have to charge first? Sod it. We'll just keep doing that. I know you let it charge to you, but yeah, I'll let it charge to me because it's going to be a pain in the ass if I don't. Come on! Oh, I use the charge, that's what I do. I think gas from it or something from behind makes it explodable. I used to do this way better, but come on, I did you better before. There we go. More half-pipe shenanigans. Can never get this straight away. There's another half-pipe in the door, but I need a spider. But wait, I need to get up there. There we go. Missile expansion. I think what? You know what? I guess it's just they're not remastering the music, but there's more of a beat to the music, so Like you went, so they have changed it a little bit actually. It's probably because it's like, well, better audio. You can hear it like, it sounds better. Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Just noticed that. So I knew the music changed in this area, but yeah, there's more. Well, they did that with some thingy, didn't they? Was it the Wind Waker? Some of the levels were changed. Yeah, you need a morph ball for that. Good thing is, you no longer get poisoned. I'm sure it wasn't just that bit I went. So it's alright, as soon as you hit the water, it's fine. Ooh. I think I need to go back to Fendrana Drifts, yeah, because I got that missile up there. Yeah, we're going to go back. There might be something I missed, but I will go back to it. So no, there's a spider ball track thing in the room along here. There's another spider ball track. There's another half pipe thing, but you need a spider ball. But I'm going to double check something because I can picture it still. Yeah, it is a beat. It's got bass to it, hasn't it? There it is. But we need the oh yeah, we need the swinginess. I'm sure there's something in that. Yeah, there's something in there as well. The sea seems to be weakened due to cellular decomposition. We need something more explodey. Echo, yeah, it does. Yeah, I like Sanctuary Fortress. I like Sanctuary Fortress. I like Sanctuary Fortress. There's a what's the first area? Temple, where the temple gates open and all that. I can't remember. Forgot its name. Oh well, it'll come back to me. And Dark Samus boss theme, I like that. That's really good. I like when you defeated the bosses, you hear that theme. And it goes beep, 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 beep. Temple grounds, that's the theme. I like that. Yeah, that was that, and then you go back. Oh, I forgot. Does it? No, it doesn't matter. I'll go back to it anyway. I'll go back to it when I get the spider ball. Because I don't need all missiles yet anyway, because I can do the bosses, no problem. You go back to Fendrana. Like my nephew's been replaying all Metroid, getting ready to play Metroid Dread, so he's like he's not seeing any spoilers for Dread, and he wants to. Oh, we'll leave it, didn't we? Oh wait a minute. Oh, I think we need the, yeah, we do. We need the grapple beam. Hey, have that. Let's get some missiles back, shall we? Or energy. I think you can see like the music to this area changes as well when you get back. Oh, you can. I don't have the item to do it, but we're gonna go to a certain area anyway. But and the habit as well. So no spoilers. So if I miss something, I will get back to it. Any item, I'll get them. Right. So we still can't go that other way because we don't have the spider ball. So I noticed some changes to the HUD. Oh, forgot about that. The bugger. Like the fans look way better. Like these later, these flames, you can do something to them later. I'm just going to ignore you because we're just going to go back to where I need to. Good. The thing about Metroid as well is when you got so much energy, you just end up like skipping a lot of. You just run through everything. Oh, you bugger. So I always use one charge and one missile. It's just the way I like to do it. Gets me into the groove. So yeah, I think I am getting pretty used to the controller. I still prefer the analog trigger. Now I can go up here. There's something I can't do just yet because I don't have the thingamajigs to do it. This is a standard spinner device. The generator belts of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational force. Use the boostability of the morph ball when inside the spinner to activate the device. Oh, don't do that, I was scanning. Collapsible suspension bridge is functional but lacks power. Are you up to here, are you? Oh, where you are. Could be spoilers ahead now. Ooh. There we go. But there's something I can't do. Oh, I think you're further than me if you've got the artifact then. I'm thinking, I know there's an artifact there, but I don't think I've got what I need to destroy to get there. I like this little added feature, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Sure, there's something scannable. Oh well, I thought there was something scannable. Oh, there's something here, but there's something extra later. Yeah, you can, yeah. I think it's about else. I know what I was thinking. I was thinking this. Am I thinking right? Yeah. That's why. It's because of this. Bendensium, partial area is unstable. Can't destroy it yet because I don't have what I need. That's why. See, Wolverine, it's been such a long time since I played it. There's some bits, but I knew there's something that you couldn't get yet. Whoop whoop. Shoulder artifact. Well, that's one. Done. Oh. Yeah, you come back here later with a better bomb. Whenever highlight something in red, you know it's an item you need to get. There we go. Hey. So what one is that? Which one have I just got then? I've read them all anyway. I'm like, oh no, research artifacts. Which one is it? I've got. Which one have I got? I think when in yellow I've got them. It's oh yeah. So I've got truth. That's truth. Got strength. Elder. If you read it, it tells you where the things are. But I'm not doing that. Elder, wild, life giver. Question mark. Chozo. Question mark. Question mark. World. Spirit. Question mark. I remember on the Wii, the trilogy. I forgot to record the logbook. There was one missing. I thought, what have I missed? I forgot to log Flagra's tentacles. Whoops. But yeah, I got to come back here to get a nice item. Just can't do that. So. So me memory partially deceived me, didn't I? Think I can fucking get up. I can do this. This is pissing me off. I know how to do it as well. I've done it before in the past, way before. Motion times. Yeah, you do. All the way back. So you get some good stuff here coming up. So. Oh, I can't seem to do it anymore. Fuck, you know what? I did this last night when I was practicing the control. I fucking did it. I can't do it. Okay. Anyway. Oh, you are spoilt modern gamers. Ooh. Right, okay. I'm glad you got the Boost Guardian in the GameCube version of Metroid Prime 2 is a fucking cunt. I hated it. Because you couldn't jump. But I'm glad they fixed it in the remake. Right. Right, we're going to do a cheeky save. And then I'm going to go... So now we got the thingamajig. You know what? Have I forgot about an item or something? So I know there's an item in the ice. There's something in the water in a different part in the game later. Right, let's get... I'm going to save anyway. Save, save, save. So I turned the hint system off on this. I used to have the hint system, but I did that the first time, hint system. But I turned it off. I thought, see the good old me memories, what it used to be. Do we remember? So it's still awkward. Because if it was the GameCube version, I'd do way better platforming. But it's not the GameCube version, is it? So. Woo! The cordite statue is worn and weathered. Oh, you're here. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind this, but we don't have the right thingamajig, do we? I like the music here as well, the temple things. You have to be careful here because they come after you. So I think you can just use missiles actually. I was meant to boost ball there, but whoops. Can't charge because of the bomber, the pulse bomber. We have to be careful. Oh, keep jumping right over that. Because in these, these games, I like to look down so I can see platforming. Like you could in Turok. But we can't charge because thingamajig's gonna happen. They look really cool, well, more detailed. Well, they always look cool, but you know. Oh, bollocks. I guess I should destroy them, really. Little bastards. Have I scanned you? No, I haven't. Ice parasite. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Parasites are hardy creatures able to adapt to any environment. Within 3 generations, the ice parasite is a prime example. Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrived in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms. Keep forgetting to beam. Just do this instead, sorry. Oh, nearly messed that up, didn't I? Little bastard. Fucking bollocks. Yeah, I know why I used to kill them all the time. Little shits. Most of the time. 99% of the time. Little bastards. Because when you get hit, you go flying. Oh, I nearly messed that up then. Oh wait, is it later? There's a pulse bomber. Yeah, there is. I'm just admiring the detail. That's really cool. Oh look, we can see the arm cannon. Whoa. Wait, can we see Samus's face? No, we can see her arm cannon. A statue depicting the bust of a chosen shaman adorns this door. A symbol is carved into its forehead. The translation reads, "To pass my gaze, seek my tomb within this room." There appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. The water originated from the statue's mouth. The statue's hands seem frozen in place. Oh yeah, it's one of these, isn't it? This is a statue depicting the bust of a chosen warrior. There we go. It's one of these. Oh, wait a minute, it's one of these. Yeah, it's this. There we go, it's one of them. Morph ball slot. There we go. Right. I don't think it used to show like that. It's like metaling within the rocks or something. I don't think it used to be like that. It just used to crack it. Yeah, I think it just used to crack that and you didn't see. Huh? Right. I just want to see. Oh, we got an item. There's not going to be any trouble getting this item. Oh no. If you careful close enough, you can scan it. Wave beam! So gravy indeed. Hello there. I remember the first time I played this boss, I got killed in this area the first time because I had no fucking idea what you do. Of course, you know, that's when you first played it. I bet some people did do it straight away, but that's not me. Or what happened. Oh, you're still there, okay. Whoops. Ooh. Sheegoth, supreme predator of the Fendrana Drift. Sheegoths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals on their back. I'm not meant to be reading that until after it. Whoops! This is where lock-on fails you. Sometimes. Don't think you can do it when locked on, can you? There's a big. Well, looking at a magazine that was showing you, what the Sheegoths look like from the original, and the difference is crazy. Oh, you can do it when locked on, but you can't. I think if you keep shooting them, they do fire a beam at you, actually. You can only get them in the mouth. Oh, I used to turn the lock off. So it's only hit in the mouth. Okay, I used to think. So you have to fire a beam to make them tired. But I didn't realise you can keep locked on. Oh, using a beam. Anyway, it does something. Yeah, it shows you if you fire a beam at them, it absorbs it. But if you fire a missile, you don't. And it freezes you if you're not careful as well. Oh, it's only when it's... Ah, that's what. Yeah, when it's breathing. When it's knackered, that's when you attack it. Sorry, Sheegoth, but they look really cool in the remaster. Ooh, here we go. Missile ammunition, resupplied missile launcher with 10 rounds of ammo. Oh, we got the lock system engaged. Secure the areas. Unlock the door. This is the first Metroid to have the charge beam that attracts. No, it's not, is it? I think it is. Just the Super Metroid do it. Don't think it does it? No, I don't think it does. Does it? Probably doesn't. Anyway, I don't think it does. I think this is the first time it charges towards you. Anyway, wave beam. Ooh. Ooh, I like the wave beam, looks cool. Wave beam acquired. So originally, these stacked, weren't you, Super Metroid, but unless you have to switch beams. Use R to switch to the wave beam. This weapon can open purple wave doors. New X was unlocked in the main menu. Here's the wave beam. When they do it, well, when they press the right button, there we go. Hey. It's a very good beam. I like it. It's cool. It has more bass to it, like boom. Wrong one. What do I do? Wave beam. The wave beam fires powerful electric bolts. This weapon has a limited homing capability as well. Use R to select the wave beam as your active weapon. Samus notes: fire the wave beam to open wave beam doors. The wave beam won't home in on target without a lock on. Press and hold ZL to lock on. Charge the wave beam to fire a fierce electric blast. Enemies struck by this blast will be enveloped in electrical energy for a few moments. Look at that, baby. Woohoo! Can you zoom in? Oh, yes, you can. With X. There we go. So it changes the shape of your beam as well. I still need to make sure, like, because it's still a bit difficult to play as well, because it's big telly. I can't see it all. I mean, just getting the right order eventually. Right, here we go. So it opens purple doors. That's what it does. Oh, you don't scan. There we go. Whoop whoop. You used to have to bomb every time. I think the thingamajig is a bit awkward to spin. Oh look, we got a pulse bomber and it's dead. What's annoying about this one is like so it opens normal doors and purple, but you have to keep switching beams to go through doors. I think that's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's nothing too crazy. But we can finally kill those little shat bags. Right, we're gonna go to a save point. You can jump on these things actually, if you want to. If you want to. Anyway, we'll go to a save room. Oh. Game has been saved. Energy fully replenished. Okay. That still ricochets off. Oh, She-Goth. We don't have to spend too much time asking about fighting you. So we can just do this instead. Ooh. Right. Now we've got our jumpiness. So yeah, the wave beam is more powerful in its destructive force. Thus, for the majority of the game now, I'll be using, well, not majority, but right now, I'll be using this a lot. This hanging block structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. Some stalactites can be dislodged from ceilings, allowing them to be used as platforms to cross otherwise unreachable areas. You scan 50% of the logbook. New extras are unlocked in the main menu. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Oh, it's annoying that I'm not fully used to this bloody controller playing this anyway. Oh, I forgot that you're there, little shits. Oh, it's a different kind of them. You need to scan it. Forgot about that. Oh, we'll scan them in a minute when I need to. There's another one. The ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. So that ice shriek bat I forgot to scan. Oh well. I need to remember that when I come back to scan an ice shriek bat. Let's see. Let's exit, see if I can. I think it's 2 rooms you go through and it will reappear. Hopefully, anyway. Because that's not returned. And also when you fire the bit, you can see it's 3 beams hitting a wall. And it hits. It's that one there, isn't it? I'm sure there's some, yeah, shriek bats I want to scan. Yeah, they have returned. There they are. Ice shriek bat, ice encased ceiling dweller. Like standard shriek bats, these creatures are easily spotted with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings, subsisting on insects, reptiles and small mammals. Fiercely territorial, they will dive bomb anything that wanders near. And these are good to destroy with a wave beam, because when you aim for them. I'm sure there's something in... Yeah, there's some air, but something else. There's like 2 things. There's that one in the wall. Let's see. It might be a spider ball track thing. No, that's it there, isn't it? No. I'll go back to it later. As I said, I don't need everything right now. What I can get. But... Pretty sure it's a spider ball track thing anyway. Tip run. You just killed a weird jumping boss on Fusion. Oh, in the tropical area. Yeah, it is weird. You go kind of thing. You go boom 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 boom. The boss music, something like that. Anyway. Yeah, weird, isn't it, that one? It is weird. With its big eyeball and stuff. There is a route I might have Anyway, I'll go back to it later. I'm sure there's an area that went to its fire, and then you use spider ball. Oh yeah, because I've played them so many times, like it's nuts. Forgot what it's called though. Like something, the creature, you know the name of the creature. Oh, it tells you, doesn't it? Anyway, like some of them it tells you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's baby she-goths. Oh well. Right, let's get back up there. Yeah, if you tell me it's highly likely I'll know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Metroid. Yeah, because it used to be, well, it feels like it, doesn't it, recently? Because it used to be the amount of times I did Resident Evil and Sonic. Oh, that Metroid. Dread, now this. I might do, you know what I might do? Because it's going to be a while until they release the second one in HD. Like, Critical, thank you for the raid. How are you? So it's going to be a while before they remaster the second one. Unless it's a secret. You're loving it? Awesome, huh? Boop, boop. Yeah, one of my favourite game series. I do like them. Very good games. I like them. Enjoy them a lot. Like Super Metroid and Fusion, probably are the 2D ones. They're the best. Like Fusion is up there with Super Metroid actually, and Prime. Oh yeah, say like if you haven't, unless you got a secret up their sleeve about Prime 2 and 3, but it'll be a while before they release them in HD. So I'll probably just do Prime 2 and 3 HD. I mean, Metroid Prime trilogy for 1 and 2, for 2 and 3. I mean, right. Let's get rid of these shriek bats because they're a pain in the ass if you don't. Well, not shriek bats, but or the Game Boy Advance, yeah. They've done a pretty good job, haven't they, with the emulator actually. Oh, when I remember the beam buttons, you have to stay in position for when one arrives, like an enemy, one of these enemies. Come on, you're there in a minute. Come on, come on. There we go, that's one. Where's the other? Right, just going for piddle, quick as I can. I'll leave you with this music, and then won't be long. So yeah, I think I'll do 2 and 3 trilogy. But what's going to happen first though, Tip1, I'm doing this, aren't I? I'm going to need to finish Zelda off, but I'll do that each Saturday or something. But I'm going to do Resident Evil 4 remake when it comes out. And then when I've done that, I'm going to do God of War is coming up. Your request, finally. Because I can stream it now with me thingy. But I'll be as quick as I can, I need a Wii. Woo! Stupid bear. There we go again. Back again. After a few seconds of not being there. Have I got rid of both of those thingies? I think I have, haven't I? Like this area felt dark as well recently. Like, no. Right, we've got a moth, but oh, there's a spider ball track we can't use yet. But we do have that thing. Just get out of the water. See. Magnetic rail system trap detected. Okay. Woo. There we go, it's this one first. So, hey, did the morph ball thingy quicker. Okay, we don't need to do that bit. So yeah, morph ball, yeah, God of War. So, this would, I'm thinking probably get finished tomorrow, if not. So tonight, tomorrow, if it's not done tomorrow, finished tomorrow, it will be the next stream. So we've got the puzzle boss. No, the puzzle theme. Woo. So this, then gonna do Mario Advance 4, finish Luigi off a bit, then needs to do Breath of the Wild. I'll start doing that Saturdays. No, come on, stop forgetting to press the bloody right button. I'm getting confused with the morph ball now. That's the main thing I get confused with. It's annoying. Really annoying, but thing I like about the GameCube is, like, you know, the notches in the controller, the analog, like, that's what I liked. Well, though, I wish there was like I wish there had the plug-in analog trigger. Nintendo, you did it with the GameCube, got it. You made your bed, so lie in it, and have the rest of your consoles have that bloody effect. Yeah, I'll tell them. That'll teach them. Hey, a save room, woohoo! Is there something to scan? There's that, but it doesn't matter. I'm not scanning everything. Well, I'm only doing the red. Schematics for Glacier 1, secure zone, access. Oh, personnel bound for research area, proceed directly to checkpoint. Oh well. That's a message to someone else. Can you skip that like in Metroid Prime? Usually let you skip it. Or maybe it's like when you've played it the first time. No, keep pressing the wrong button to use a weapon. What am I doing? Squawk! And I like the fact that the clouds are moving. I'm easily impressed. Well, I'm not easily impressed, but you know. Whoop, whoop. Right, we can't go there. I need some missiles, don't I? Well, 2. The cordite statue is worn and weathered. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. And we can't do it right now. Right. Well, there anyway. The game difficulty gets cranked up a notch in this bit. And there's some funky music as well. Aim for that. Stop. Oh, there was it. Scan complete. Morphology, Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear gains high levels of power. However, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. Yeah, they are fucking units, aren't they? No, not as in the unit, as in an insult. Yeah, have that, you. Are you a mega turret? Stop doing that! No, it's a normal turret, auto turret. I used to be way better at this, like, bloody hell. I really should. I wish I had the GameCube controller. Well, I do, but an adapter. I feel more comfortable with it. No, I played game remastered and remakes and re-releases on other consoles, but never had this much trouble. I think it's because the mechanics of the game were programmed for this controller specifically. We have some space pirates. And none of these weak ones were attacked on the arrogant frigate, the space frigate. I forgot its name. Orion? Anyway. Space frigate Orion. Yeah. Space pirates, sentient aggressor species, well trained in weapon and melee combat. Space pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm mounted sights in combat. We know. It explains the lore behind them, so I thought it was just organic when he fired at you, but it's cannons. Anyway, this species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and amoral, the pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. Use, oh that's it, a charged one and then a missile. There we go. I want to see what they look like close up though, because of the high quality graphicness. There we go, let's have a look. Let's have a look at you. Ooh, fancy. Because this, plus the wave beam, it stuns them a little bit. I like the music. It's very like it's quiet. But it's sinister. That's the word. It's a bit sinister. This. And when you hit him with a wave beam, you seem to go like that. Oh, also the boxes, you just have to shoot them once with this beam because it smashes. There's that door up there. There's that door there. Oh, wait a minute, I know what it is in that door. We've got to go that door first. Yes, just as I thought. There's no red scannage here. Nope. Map station, there we go. Oh, if you need to shoot, oh yeah, anyway. Look at that beautiful armour, and we can't see it all the time. We need a third person perspective. Over the shoulder look. There we go, we've got the map. Fendrana Drifts. Like this bit, the first time I played, the difficulty is quite high. It's full of tough enemies, like a space pirate. Like this used to be used to look a lot darker, but I'm thinking I'll keep my mouth shut. It felt like it was darker. Oh look, space pirates behind that force field. Ooh. Oh, what's this? What's that? Oh! That looks familiar. Oh. So look, they don't even know I'm here. We can't even scan anything. Right. Here we go. Research the Hydra Lab. Granted. I like the way they go flying when you hit them with a missile, like, hey, have that, whey! Don't need, only need a little bit of energy back, don't I? That creature looks a bit familiar, sort of. That certainly looks familiar. You might know what that is. Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Report any sightings to security immediately. Right. Read some lore, shall we? Space Pirate encrypted data encoded. Log 10 515.8. Our initial test exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size and aggressiveness are common in all these test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs with the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our method will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. There's more somewhere. There's so many in this area, but we get out of the way. Okay. Space Pirates of Log 10 712.1. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. New pirate stuff, it's all pirate stuff. Log 10 344.8. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in a single generation. Reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. 10.587.7 Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system become more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulation in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended as the material proves more unstable than the initial analysis indicated. So it's faded out when it used to be more yeah, it's faded out in a vibrant colour. Okay. Need to remember to do that to look around, but I'll keep forgetting about that. Oh well. Probably should have cleared the area first before. Yeah. If you destroy these bots, it sort of like kills them quicker. Have that. You bugger. Right. It's just weird, I can't get used to what it used to be. I don't know. Great, aren't I? Right. It's all quiet. That some reason it reminds me of Final Egg Sonic Adventure. I think it's something similar on the walls or the level. I think it's a platform you land on. It has a blue lightness to it. All these things you can read. Just making there was something I used to miss sometimes. But no, it's all in red if you miss something. There we go, there's another one. Get another beer in me. I'll do this section and then move out. Log 10.664.2. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Fendranadis region of Talonford Mountain is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroid sluggish and easy to control. Even though well into phase and infusion cycles, cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles. But some larger Metroids, some larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security does remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern, as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase of munitions and soldiers. Don't read that then, yeah. Well, you know anyway, it goes recorded to logbook. This is nice. It might not look like it, but I find the controls really awkward. It just looks like just look like a pro, that's all. I don't know. Mad gaming skills, I know. Anything to scan? Nope. Out of scanning range. This area as well is not a save point for a while. Also, we're going to get a revelation very soon. There you go. And a very cool area as well. Let's clear this area of fucking pirates. Look at you jump about. There's one right behind me, I can see you. Well, I knew you were there. Oh. And we have. So that's looking really cool. Well, look, this used to be dark as well in the in Metroid Prime. Here's some log 10.299.2. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from the Wanderer class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading mark 40.8.2, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Does that do? Holographic sequence initialized. Ooh. Ooh.
Recorded to logbook.
Look, a DNA. Double helix. Log 10.401.7. Phasing mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established and terraforming of the Cholo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fendrana drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector with a decacycle truly. These are glorious times. I think the particularly is in hasty, but I think they've changed some aspects of it. The visor, making it look cooler. Lower node of astronomical holographic projector currently deactivated. Hey, it's a star, sort of like stellar cartography from Star Trek. Upper node of astronomical holographic projector currently deactivated. Right, just let's see, make sure there's no more things to scan. And I'll be back in a second. Gonna get a beer. Stuff like that. Won't be long. Right, there we go. Right, let's get this started. Do we remember, do we do this yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Right, okay. So we usually just have to do, but we got the ball jump, haven't we? Here's the puzzle theme music. And I still press the wrong bloody button. I would have added like a heartbeat boom boom to it, eh? Because I think the buttons are so close to each other, like the game is more like, yeah, it's different. More separated, the buttons. That's why I'm confused when getting back out of Morph Ball. Oh no, it's those things falling down. That's what that was. Right. Right. Nintendo, they had some weird controllers, like from the GameCube, like from the N64 onwards for a while. Like, well, even the motion controller, really, like that weird, wasn't it? I thought it was. Like the N64 was weird, 3 prongs and great control, and then the GameCube with its weird shaped buttons and stuff like that. Or his decision to have just 2 shoulder buttons instead of 4. Ooh, an item. Can you guess what it is? That's all I'll say. I won't use the last word that I said. Dirty fucking child entertainer used to say. Well, it's like Rolf, I can guess what it is. Yeah, when you go to say it, you're like, don't want to say that. So yeah, that's cool, isn't it? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go high up, and then we're gonna read, and you're gonna get a revelation. If you didn't know already, you'll get it in a minute. But should I do it from the bottom? I think yeah. I'll do it from the bottom because you can see better than like what you're gonna scan. So, planet Zebus. We know where that's from, don't we? Mass 4.8 trillion teratons. That's a real term. Planet's crust is primarily Earthic core, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class XIX planet, and probably Roman numerals, but I don't know what number that is. Zebus is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. So, that's Zebus from Super Metroid, well, Metroid and Super Metroid. Planet Twin Tabula, mass 4.1 trillion teratons. Profile, planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision when the twin sight phase of victim is near death. Now, it's not a logbook entry, but it's interesting to read. Zebus. Planet Talon 4. So, we're near Zebus, we're in the same place that was in Metroid. Woo! It's 5.1 trillion teratons, bigger than Thingamajig? Zebus, anyway. Profile, ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phasal radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 would be barren class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. I am on this tip run. I will show you now in glorious full screen. Wait a minute. Glorious full screen, I keep telling you. Oh yeah. Whoop whoop. Oh, chink. That's a glass doing that sound. Before I said, oh, that's no. Anyway, a certain word that you shouldn't say to a certain race. But you know what I mean. Anyway, it's just sound. Just anyway. I won't get cancelled. I don't. Hopefully not. I won't. I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. Twin Tabula. So yeah, we're in the same planet of Zebus star system. Alright, let's read this one. Planet Ormine 2, mass 2.3 trillion teratons. An uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Anything else I've not read? Oh, another one. It's a small mover. Planet Billion, mass 3.8 trillion teratons. Profile, quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Miteralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Oh dear. I think that's all of them now, isn't it? Zebus, Billion, Tabula. Yeah, there we go. So we're on the same system. So that's why when I first played it, you're like, is it after Super Metroid? Or is it after Metroid? But it's after Metroid. Because remember in Super Metroid and afterwards there's no such thing as Metroid. Well, they've all been exterminated, they're extinct. I mean, and there's Metroid there, and it's so our Metroid Prime trilogy is a continuing storyline. So that's why I probably April, probably be in the end of April. I'll probably get to the Prime trilogy, like 2 and 3. Then hopefully one day, I think hopefully they do a HD remaster eventually. Right, what have we got here? Super Missile. Super Missile! Way! Which first appeared in Super Metroid. Super Missile acquired. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold A to charge, then press X to fire. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Press minus to access the inventory screen. New extras unlocked in the main menu. Wrong button. Arm cannon. What was it? What did we get? Missile and power beam. Wait, missile, where is it? Power beam. Wave beam. It's there somewhere. Suits. Secondary item. There we go. Oh yes. Beam combo. It's updates. The charge combo allow you to fire the missile launcher and arm cannon together. The combined attacks are stronger than normal blasts. The arm cannon must be charged to use a charge combo. When your arm cannon is charged, press X to fire the charge combo. Samus notes: the single shot charge combos fire one blast at a time. Each shot uses a number of missiles. Sustained fire. Charge combos will fire as long as the missile supply blasts. Hold down A after firing. It takes 10 missiles to trigger these charge combos, then 5 missiles per second afterward. Page down for the information on the individual charge combos. This data will download to the logo book after each the logbook after each charge combo is acquired. The Super Missile is a power charge combo. Samus notes: Super Missiles is a single shot charge combo. Each shot costs 5 missiles. Super Missiles can destroy objects of coordinate. If I talk stupid like that, I can read it. So yeah, so this is with the wave beam. We haven't unlocked it yet, so ignore me. This is with the power beam. When you Super Missile. There we go. Okay. And there we go, we have a save station, woo! Which looks very nice. Tip for one, what have you had to eat tonight, today, for dinner, for tea, I mean? Hey, you notice I'm not whinging about the controls? Hey. You might hear me whinge a little bit later if something gets too hard, but oh well. I know how to do it anyway. You had two steak fakes. Awesome. I had, you didn't ask, but I'm telling anyway. I had, let me think, what did they have? I know you would have asked. Yeah, see, I told you would have asked. You want three? You win 3 rubies. I'm on me. I think. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd now. Oh yeah. Yeah, what did I have? I had. Oh yeah, I had onion rings. I had. God, I'm finding it hard to remember. I had onion rings. Oh shit, have that. I had onion rings. I'll get with you in a minute. So, onion rings, curly fries, beans and sausage, and 2 sausages. There we go. Access to control tower granted. Please step into the hologram. So shiny and icy. I know, it was nice. Oh, you've had a pot noodle. It's like I've had a bit of an upset stomach the last few days or something because I think it's because I'm getting better. Well, I know it's no. I could have done all I was doing is pot noodles and naked noodles and stuff, and so I just do stuff like that because like I come home from work. I know better than me using pot noodles, and because I've been having stuff, I've meant because I've also been having like vegetables more and stuff like that. So that's what it is. Yeah. I know it's like there's been remasters of games, hasn't it, that are more impressive, or maybe they're not as much love. The healthy food, yeah, weird. That not being as healthy. What was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, games. That's it, wasn't it? But I'm really impressed with it, especially for the Switch. It's like it shows you how good Zelda would have been good if they had better, more like realism to the graphics. That's what I say. I just want a game to look like the way in that demo. When the Wii U was announced and it showed you the demo of Zelda and it used they showed you like the Temple of Time or something, and there was like yeah, you do. I had the Goma. It was amazing, wasn't it? It's like Nintendo, just fucking just even if you do it once, fucking do it. Yeah, no more cartoony. I know Breath of the Wild is it's like more anime, isn't it? Yeah, I want to be as good as Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, looking dead fucking good like that Space World. I mean that Wii U demo. Be dead nice. I don't know, but not to disrespect him. I love him. He's awesome. I don't love him because I don't know him personally. But Shigeru Miyamoto, maybe he has too much decisions sometimes. Because you have heard about some games that have been released, and because he's said he doesn't like that or he shouldn't do it like this, he's changed certain things. Like we were meant to get a 2 sequel to Twilight Princess, weren't we? But we got fucking Link's crossbow turning. So as much of a genius he is, yeah, I think he stepped down a little bit, like. But he's teaching. I guess you could say he's passing on his knowledge, so he's showing people how to do stuff, and then when he's not doing it anymore, someone else. He's teaching the new generation, so let's say that. That's a good thing. Right, let's get me super missiles ready. I like using. Let's get ready, used to using the beams. Come on, like I used to be. Whew. Book spot says butter definitely. Woo! Floating pirates. I think I scanned it earlier, the nice flying space pirates. And the kamikaze here. Cheeky buggers. Well, they try to. Alright, there you are. It's like things like Star Fox, instead of just doing Star Fox like Star Fox 64, they're just like, nah, we don't want it to be like that, we're gonna wait, just do a game like Star Fox 64, but with the cool music of Star Fox original. But it seems to be something like Shigeru Miyamoto, amazing games, amazing mind for games and stuff. It seems like when you get older, it seems, I don't know, it's just like that. You get older, I suppose. Quality is going to decline. Or luckily, quality hasn't declined. I'm not saying quality would decline if they did sell like things that you didn't want, but still, sometimes you need to think differently and stop. Oops. Right. We are going up here. I don't think I can do it yet, actually. Let's see. We'll see. The ice is covering this oven can be melted with extreme heat. So we can't do this yet. So these are the towers we saw earlier in Phendrana Drifts. But research area, ether. And that one. But yeah, as I said, we'll go back to like the graphics. Really good upgrade. And it's like, I think it looks like it's set a new standard for the Switch, really. It does. Oh, what's this? Morphology, Talon Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake and attack Talon Metroid is to enter Morphball mode and lay a bomb. We got Metroids! Oh dear. So it's a Talon Metroid. I didn't explain before, like like in the original story, Metroid. Oh, like Metroid were discovered, weren't they? Space pirates attacked the one. Galactic Federation discovered them. Mother Brain tried to use them to take over the galaxy. Samus is sent to intervene. And then you go to SR388 where they were discovered, so you destroy them all there. Then there's a Metroid Lava. You save at the end of Metroid 2, Super Metroid, you take it to research, you go back, save it, gets killed. So Metroid different environments, stuff like that. Anyway, I won't go too, well, I know I spoiled a lot. Yeah, if you don't know about the Metroid, then spoiled it. Even though this is before those events of Super Metroid and Metroid 2. But anyway, log 10.891.0. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed after his defeat on Zebes. Command ordered a number of metagenic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Metroid, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. So, do you explain it in so Ridley? Do you explain how he looks like he does in Super Metroid? Eventually, mainly through the Prime game 1, 2, and 3, and it's so. What's next? Any other door? Anything to read? No. Nothing there? Okay then. Oh, another one? Okay. Space pirate encrypted data encoded. Log 10.444.4. Oh, you could say like Captain Kirk. Log 10.444.4. That's my impression. Anyway. Or you could Picard. Log 10.10.444.4. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talonfort research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effect of phazon on Metroid, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. Let's kill these before we do anything else. Let's be careful near the Metroid with missiles, by the way. There we go, have that. I guess you can do it like that. Oh, a missile, there we go. Remember how you get to that. Yeah, up there. So I'm gonna get that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, have they added box? No, that wasn't there, was it? I fell down, didn't I? Anyway, I need to get back up, don't I? Woo. There we go. Don't remember that being like that, but oh, probably wasn't, was it? So this is a bit of a tricky one. This also reminds me of the Primogen's light ship in Turok 2 Seed of Evil. Ooh, I want to do Turok as well. The remastered version looks awesome. Not as good as this, of course. Well, I could say it would. Anyway, it's not as good as it. Not of course, because if you don't know, you don't know. Increased by 5. Whew. So there are only a few areas where there's like a lot of scanning of lore, like space pirate research, you know. Could have jumped across here, didn't I? So the further we get into the game, there'd be less reading. I know, it's just like I thought, you know, I'll read this stuff, you know. Some people can't read it, so just in case. I doubt there's anyone watching this stream who can't read it, but no. Fuck it. I'll have a swig of this. Swig? I've not said that for a while. Log 10.957.2. Confidence is high regarding phazon applications. We know enough about phazon now to begin combining it with space pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Primarily, studies indicate that phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of metal degeneration. You've never seen that Metroid before, have you? Probably not, if you've not played it, anyway. Nope, more bed bits. There is more. Don't. see. Quite a few. It's all space pirate stuff. Log 11.42.7. Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. It's probably a name for it. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts a life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. It could just be electrical activity in their molecular structure. That's my theory. More pirate stuff. 11.550.6. Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroid for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they consume, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. I'm not reading all this lore, but I've heard some people talking about watching other people stream and like they appreciate them reading stuff and examining the environment and looking at the story and all that stuff. Hey, look, an energy tank. So, there's another Talon 4 Metroid. So this is where we take... No, do the right button, son. Come on. Here's another item to bloody confuse me. Okay. Energy tank acquired. So we've got 5 now. There we go. Have it up, yeah. Space pirates. Right. Oh, look at you, cheeky bugger. Ooh, my voice. Oh, an icy version. There we go. Sorry, more reading. Ice beetle, burrowing insect with an ice-reinforced carapace. Averse to heat, this member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures in the Phendrana drifts. Growing a thick ice shell over its entire body, the ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. Yeah, they burrow, don't they? Ooh. We're in another area. Ooh. More space pirate team goodness. This used to look really dark. Oh well, don't ignore me, don't I? Yeah, it used to look darker. The Metroid, Talon 4 Metroid, damn it. Oh, another logbook. Oh no, central tank control circuit connection terminated. Oh. Ooh, another item. It looks very... I advise caution. Advise a caution in this area. That wasn't a thing, was it? No. It's weird how a layout of a controller can fuck your mind up and you're like, what the fuck? Why can't I control it like I used to? With a controller, like it's a psychological thing, isn't it? I know, yeah, well, usually it is, but it's the fact that fucking the analog trigger doesn't work. That's what makes it really fucking confusing. Oops, didn't want to fall all the way down. Oh, we have to do stuff. Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Items galore in this stream. Way. Oh yeah, there's a gun. If there is something to scan, I will notice it. The thing about the GameCube controller, it did hug your hand. It's like you're hugging it and it's hugging your back. It's a weird controller, but still. Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectation. Combat applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing is in Fenrana this region approved. Use of prototype visors made security personnel only. Something like that. Yeah, that's what it was. I think I read it a bit weird, but yeah, and it was Turbo Run. You're right. Good. Felt really good in your hands. You hugged it. It hugged your back. I wish it had two. What would have made it even better if it had more, like, it had those triggers, but it had the bumper buttons as well. It would have been. Hugs your hand. Hugs your hand. It reminds me of something else you grab hold of and you hug it and it hugs you back. Sort of. Right. Is there another? Right. Thermal visor interface will be sent to quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. Central tank main circuit connection terminated. Right. I don't think that there's one more thing. There's a logbook entry that is pretty humorous the first time you see it. Might not be anymore, but you know, because anyway. Thermal visor acquired. Use down to activate visor. Additional data downloaded to inventory. Yeah, we know that. New extras unlocked. Yes, we know that. Ooh. Oh dear. That's why. Hey, look, that's why. Yeah, it did used to look darker before this, but yeah, this is the X-ray visor. No. Fucking thermal visor, which looks pretty cool. It lets you see invisible space pirates, lets you see in the dark, and certain conduits of power. Look how dark it is! Woo. This makes it easier to find if you want to scan something. Because what used to happen, door cannot be opened with that weapon. Why is it all white? I know what it's for, but regular players of Metroid might know what it's for. Like down is a heat visor. I'll get it right eventually. And this gets really important later. Well, it is important anyway. Right. I like the sound of it. Uh-oh. Careful, you don't want it to latch onto you. But yeah. You know what, I used to just, yeah, turn it off. I think it's a way of, you might not be able to see. Yeah, you can just about, anyway, I'll put it on. You can see what I'm going for, so. I think I've got all the logbook scan. There is one particular one. I called it what I balled up because of what the scan was called. Like there is the best way to see Samus' face. There we go. Even better detail. It used to be. It seemed more. Yeah, it felt like probably less. Felt a little bit more like a reflection, sort of. But a little more like transparent, but yeah. Yeah, it just looks different, that's all. That's what's from the original. I was scanning that one, it's not letting me do it. What's that yellow thing? Yeah, I did that, didn't I? So. Like the nunchuck for the Wii, that hugs your hand as well, I think. But doesn't hug your hand as much as, you know. These ones. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, it's open the door. Ignore me. Oh, new enemy. Sentry drone, well-armed and armoured security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they are susceptible to electrical attacks. When alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. The electronic warfare suit can scramble via the technology as well. So I can see you in the dark. I think you use that one, don't you? Yeah. And that's what it looks like. It makes items look pixelated. That's an interesting look to the game. I won't use missiles, but it just adds more stuff like Metroid attacking. They're easy to dispatch, but I just don't want to. I've got a lot of energy tanks as well, so soon. I need to get used to the I used to be so good at selecting stuff. My old brain, I'm not very good these days. It's slower, easier to forget things. Oh well. Look at you on the ceiling, you sneaky bastard, yeah? Yeah, I'll have that. Tickhead. He's sliding down the stairs like a silly bugger. Oh, I think... Anyway, if I miss a thingy-majig, I'll come back. Because I think I feel like I missed a log book entry, but there is an area later that, you know, tells you stuff. So, sure, it's like a thing in the middle somewhere. Yeah, as I said, if I've missed something, come back to it. Because a particular log entry... Hey, wait a minute. First of all, easy, need to... Private data. A few things, but I can always go back to them. You know what? Yeah. It's another area that I'm thinking that I think I know. Because I remember a few times in the past, it's like there's one I'd miss. Keep missing, like even an area, and kept going back to, and then I'd forget. We got that missile anyway, so. I think we can just run through this bit. Yeah, we can ignore the buggers. There's only one tower where there's something you can get. Yeah, it is. One tower, which we can't do yet, so. Got 5 energy tanks. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Because there's something coming up soon, and then there's like much more exploringness to go. First of all, we're gonna save here, and this on the way back you can just ignore a shitload of enemies. So there's that. So we've got half a beer. Yeah, got one full beer bottle on that. Oh yeah. Oh, you can skip that, okay. Like this down here, you can just skip out, like, you can fight them or just go, you know, ignore them. When you remember where the bloody door is. There it is. Woo. You're just going to bed. Hello, MGM. How are you? You going to bed? Where the fuck's the door? There it is. Ooh. Hello, MGM. How are you before you go to sleep? You know what? I used to be able to just get past this bit and fucking get out of dodge. There it is. There's the door. They were saved anyway, didn't they? Got my energy back. But the space pirates take a lot of fucking energy off you. Don't be firing beams at me here. Or you're just tired. Yeah, we've got a bit more of this to go. Got a last beer to finish off after half of this glass. And well, for 3 days as well. Whoop whoop. Okay, doors unlocked. We did. It went quite fast. I was like, it's very productive and wasn't bad. butt spot. We work butt today. Oh, butt spot. Bloody hell, a bit too much information. Yeah. What's butt spot like? Bloody hell. You know, I could use super missiles, but it's like, I just use this beam. Can't be arsed facing Metroid as well. These buggers. But the music in this game used to be a lot louder. They definitely changed something. Any more logbooks I've missed? I don't think... I'm always cautious that I've missed one, but I don't think I have. Anyway, sod them. We're going to go through here. Sod them space pirates. So you can see you hiding, pitheads. You think I can't see him because it's dark, but you know. Don't think I've missed anything in there. Oh, it's not dark now. What am I doing? Whoops. Yeah, there's other areas with logbooks, so. That's the map room. We don't want to be in there. Alright, let's get out of here. Okie dokie, I'm Jem. Good night, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Ah, we're out. Woo! We need a third person over the shoulder look. There's Resident Evil 3 demos out, isn't it? You know what? I might stream it. It'll be a short. You know, fuck it. I'll do it. I'm a Twitch streamer, YouTuber thingamajig. So yeah, I'll do it. My duty. It is my duty to play the demo on Steam. Like trying to do more things than just. Well, it is a stream, but you know. The door still takes a while to open. It really does. Right, wrong button for the map. Oh yeah, we want to go to this way, but it's not. Oh wait, wait a minute. Ignore me. This is why we need to do this. So we need the super missile. When I remember, when I get it right. Right, okay. Then we need that. We need a wave beam. There we go. Oh, we've opened the door. That is so good that we can kill the pulse bombers now. This is where I'm coming to a point where I really need to make sure I'm good at the controls. I think I am. We got to the save point, haven't I? Yeah. Hey, mothball properly. Okay. I was going to say, if you've played Breath of the Wild, this looked very similar. What was in this first, by the way? I died a few times on this, the first time as well. But it's similar to what's in Breath of the Wild. It looks like well, not the pebblets, but the giant rock thing. But I think it did. So, more for Thardus, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with phase and radiation. You're not going to read anymore because it tells you how to fight him, so... And I know how to fight him. Oh, he freezes you as well, so... Oh yeah, let's remember that, the visor. Keep pressing the wrong button, but no, fuck it. As long as you're going to the edges of this, it's better. Oh, is it not the wave beam? I don't think it's a wave beam we use there. It's just this, okay. Oh, so you got to turn it on and off. I keep forgetting about this. It's been a while. We'll get there. Fine. Ah, super missiles. There we go. So you got to do the visor and then that. And stuff like that. Finding the controls bloody awkward anyway without the dual analog. I mean, charge thingamajig. You have to be careful, you run out of missiles if you're not careful. Okay, it's not quite. It looks like it's a bit like a tablet. Let's stick to that thing that I said. So you get your energy back by attacking these boulders. But you can't hit him when he's in a ball. We can't do that because it's too light. He's reflecting light. Oh, he's not in his thermal imaging farm. Oh yeah, so you have to do thermal imaging to see his phase on infected bit, and then he's a noisy bugger. Wow. Now he's... Ooh, that looks even better in this. He's putting on the lightning show. Oh, 14 missiles left. Oh. I keep getting... It's annoying me. I keep getting mixed up with the morph ball. And that, yeah. But if you can't see what... So there's two phases. If you got to put the X-ray, no, heat visor on and off. When it goes too light, you turn it off. And you got to shoot his thingamajig. That's annoying when he does that. But it looks like ice. You know, in the GameCube it does look like ice freezing, but it looks better in this. Okay. He's nearly gone. Little bugger. So you look at all my energy, pimps. Thermal visor overloaded, return to combat visor. Bugger. I did die to him the first time I fought it, like a few times. As I said, I keep saying, it feels different on this controller. So. Sort of like if you have a different penis and you're just touching it and doing stuff with it, and you'd be like, this isn't right, it's someone else's, it's not mine. That's my analogy anyway. But enough of that. Well, it's even harder to see when he's gonna get me actually. Oh, I ran out of missile. Right, I'm out of missiles. Okay, that took me a while, but okay. I'm sure it feels yeah. Anyway, it's probably the same way. It's just I'm not thinking not completed it for like 6 years. So. Oh, you're waiting in an alcove? Okay. Never noticed that before. I don't think. Oh, we can do it without our missiles. I just need fucking. Yeah, I just keep saying, if it was a fucking GameCube, I've no issues with the controls. It's a bit frustrating, to be honest. It should have been done by now. We've got no missiles, so you know what? Fuck it. Wave beam it. No, wave beam, not X-ray either. I think I'd use this instead of missiles. I don't know. I'm a bit confused. There we go. He's nearly gone. Nearly dead. When he turns to the bot, it's annoying. But yeah, one more hit and he's fucked. I think it was better with the wave beam actually. There we go. Get some things back. That's how you get your energy back, by the way. There we go. To be fair, it's like, yeah, 7 years since I last did it. And it was only a few minutes ago before I drank beer. I didn't spill bloody thing. Oh, look at that rock! No. Had the slight snigger to your face. That's it. Anything to record? Ooh, so obviously it's a morph ball kind of. Wait, is it only? Oh wait, can you not charge stuff towards you with boss enemies? No, you can't. Right. Spider ball. First appeared in Metroid 2, Samus Return. Spider ball acquired. Press and hold R Z R when in morph ball mode to attack the spider ball tracks. We know this, and more extras unlocked. You probably have to do it on the hardest mode to unlock the other extras, but it can't be hard to do it on the harder mode. So what did we get? A morph ball. Here we go. Morph ball bomb. The morph ball. No, it's not. Spider ball. Spider ball allows you to move the morph ball along magnetic rails. Well, Metroid 2 used to be the first time it appeared, but anyway. Along magnetic rails. Press and hold R Z R to activate the spider ball. Samus notes. Follow the magnetic rails to explore new areas. The morph ball bomb can be used to trigger a bomb jump while attached to a rail. And there we go. This has been reduced to, well, I'd say rubble, but rocks. Anyway, we're gonna get a proper logbook entry now. It was nice and glowy. Magnetic rail system track. There's a puzzle with this later because I forgot it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. But in what? Wait, 1, 3, 2. I remember it right. Then you got to change it. Anyway, in Morph Ball mode, press and hold RZR when close to this type of surface. Use L analog to move the ball along the track. Release RZR to disengage from the surface. Caution. A Morph Ball bomb will briefly disengage the ball from the track. Yeah, that button. Okay. Yeah, I think get used to it anyway. That'll take me some getting used to. So you can't with that there. Oh yeah, you can use this. Oh, it's just a trick. I guess it was a trick. Anyway, so there's that there. I want to go on this. I'm shit with left and right. It said ZR, pressing the left button. What am I doing? Oh yeah, you fall down, grab. Yeah, okay. Or you can do it this way as well. To the beginning bit. So I think which way to go first, because you can go back, but there's lots of magnetic stuff as well. You can always go back, can't I? Let's look at the map. You know what? Oh, I think, yeah, I have to. We'll see. But is that where it came from? It is, isn't it? It's just been ages since I've done it. So, no, wrong. Press bloody select now. So that's going back to where we came from. There's a thing we can't do because we've not got the grapple beam. There's a little alcove there as well. Don't think, does it lead to? I don't know if it leads to something. It's been ages, so I don't think it does. No, it doesn't, does it? No. Just a little thingamajig. Pretty sure, yeah. It's showing, but it's not. It looks like it, but it's not. I don't know why they added that there. Looks weird. No, the Metroid 2, you could spy the track to anything, couldn't you? Any wall, unless it was spiked in a way. I'm very confused, aren't I? Let's think. So this bit that's going back, isn't it, to where I was? There's not much. Yeah, I'll thingamajig first. It's just been ages, that's all. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, you have to use the grapple beam to do something else. But anyway, we'll be back. Yeah, see, grapple beam, that's what the alcove we think. Yeah, look, that over there. I thought so. I was thinking, what? At first I said, oh, what's that? Then, where's this taking us to? Similar to the other one, or is it the same? Where's that lead us to? Magmore Caverns, granted. So there's a few things you think, choices. Oh, we can't go there because it's a white door. What sort of beam could that be? Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Fendrana Drift. There's a few things to get, and then we're gonna go back to Beyond Sardis. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah. So, we've got a She-Goss now. So there's no so right now there's a lot of just running around collecting, go to new areas. There's no major boss for a while, actually. Yeah. Oh, you got to do that bloody door first. It lets me scan it. Oh well, it's not letting me scan it, but oh well. Doors unlocked. Not that. Down here. Something down here. There's something down here and we're going to do it. Because we're all spider bally, so... So yeah, sometimes that's like a more aggressive enemy replaces a weak enemy. Which is as is tradition in more recent Metroid games. Yes. You still can't get what's in these areas, like just yet. Oh, that's just to thing, isn't it? Where yeah, that's just to where the thingamajig was. Oh, it's wow. I'm not sure. I think I could have went to Magma. Anyway, fuck it. We're going this way. There's something we can do now that we've got it. So we're gonna take advantage of what we can, right, and then fall all the way down like a tit. Not that tit fall all the way down. I will ignore the she-goths. We're all big and powerful now. Anyway, there's other things we can't get just yet in this area, but we're going to it because there's something we can do. Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. Blip, 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 blip. When you're not fine, it's a bit awkward the spring ball in this version actually. More missiles. Oh well, it doesn't matter, we can go back the other way. This way. I think there's a way you can go higher, but oh well, it doesn't matter. She-goths, you have to be careful with she-goths because they get a bit stompy. So you're high in the air. They're a lot quicker, and like the further you get into it, the more better weapons you get. They're so easy to kill after a while. There we go. I'll do something here. Spider ball to that. Spider ball track. There's something Fendrana Drift we can get back to in a bit, but we're gonna go. Not Fendrana Drift. Where we were before, not Fendrana Drift. Magmore Cabin. No. Chozo Ruins, that's the word. But, yeah, I keep getting mixed up with the words, but the names, stuff. We're gonna save. Like this on she-goths, it does more damage. Oh, let's do that. Anyway, come on. It does more damage because it's a way of being. Oh, there's another save. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Internet's going a little bit slow here. What's going on? It looks alright on OBS, but just showing a bit weird and different. I think it's alright. Anyway, you can see Sam's looking at her hands a bit. Right. Anyway. Whoop, whoop. I'm going to go back to past farthest. Oh yeah. I was just checking, like, thingy Twitch tracker, like, if it's showing. Anyway, I like to see stats. Twitch tracker, see if it's showing up, but it's not. But oh well, it doesn't matter. Twitch tracker is not the best tracking thing to let you know where you're up to, really. You have to be over a certain amount or not. It's just weird. It's a thing that tracks out, you know, your progress on Twitch, like views and shit like that. Like Sheegoffs, you little shitbags. Well, you're not little anymore, but no. Anyway, we're gonna use. Anyway, super missile will do. So annoying. I hate that when you have to come back because later on they're so easy to destroy, but right now. Oh fuck! I'll try and get up there because I've ran out of fucking. It's a pain in the ass when this happens. Try and get up there without not because they stomp and you end up fucking falling off. You're annoying, annoying bastard. There we go. Boop, boop. It feels like the game's lowered down in volume, but it's a fucking spend around a drift. That's some of the things I found, like when subsequent playthroughs of Metroid Prime that I don't like. Like sometimes you have to go through some certain enemies being a pain in the ass, so you got to. But at least it's easier to get back up because we have the spider ball. Right. Now we can go back through here. I think you've got to destroy these every time. Because they lock the doors. Yeah, they do. That's another thing, pain in the ass. Got to destroy these to get further. In this bit, anyway. And you are a bit of a bastard. Unless you have super missile to destroy them. There we go. He's gone. You can never, well, if you have power bombs you can actually. And then we have a Sheegoth here to interfere and annoy us. Which knocks us off our. So we have to be quick before she wakes up. And she didn't even wake up. There she is, she's awake. Like more caverns, way. Oh, 2 ways. Oh, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Where's that lead to? Clearly not to... I don't think we can go this way just yet. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, it's a 6. Ah, that's why. It's the very edge of the area. Game has been saved. Energy fully replenished. Boop, boop. And we can just blaze past you. Oh, a new area. I've not got any I'm wasting my missiles on. But I've got enough ammo. Doesn't matter. The energy. Don't fall in the lava, son. Pain in the ass, these flying space pirates. Good show we have loads of energy, because they'd be dead, wouldn't they? Right, back as quick as I can. Right. More progress. We've got more of those cheeky little buggers there. Ooh, more funky. That never used to be like that, it used to be just rock. It's a very red atmosphere. Right. This machine is functional, but it is not receiving power. 3 nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Blast of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate some heat that is invisible in the normal spectrum. So, is really no fucking visor we need to change to. I don't know. What am I like? Whoops. You can see where they all lead to, because like big old lines to them and stuff. Thus, so. Right. Let's, oh, you little bugger. Kill some little bugs. Right, let's get rid of you shitbags first. Oh, it's a pain in the ass this bit sometimes. There's one gone. There we go. How about you? Oh, you don't want to go? No, 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 no. Ooh, 2 out there. This bit is a little bit easier because we have to access the east channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. So we got to go right. Let's go right. This is right. Come on. You can mess up if you're not quick enough, but you know, do it from this distance best. And then I've got to go right from here. Like this bit, you can actually skip, but you don't want to do that because you will see why you don't want to do that. Energy tank acquired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy tanks. So in total 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I said 14 or 15. Oh. I was right, well, yeah, halfway there. Some of it, oh, that's what it is. I was thinking, the Chozo put stuff, but all this stuff here, like the metal platforms and light, space pirates. So it came from there, didn't I? Look at there's so many doorways. So there's that door. You must either one's a dead end, thinking, and one's not. We shall see if we remember right or not. Oh yeah, this sealed. I know where this goes to. Bendezium, dead bees blocking the path. That's to an area we haven't been to yet. So it's that one along here. Oh yes. Hey, this looks like the thing from Super Metroid, Spawn Spore. Puddle Spore, so it's a relative of Spawn Spore, although this is before Super Metroid, but anyway. Puddle Spore, sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. A puddle spore opened when approached, attempting to intimidate with its size. When opened, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy modules. Very detailed indeed. Aren't they all in this? There are more of them. Right, ooh. There's a lot of that we can, don't, that's, yeah, we need the, there's, see those thingies, but we need a grapple beam. You can just jump over these without, well, almost. Maybe just one. We come back to it later. It's a very good puzzle. I like it. Hey, more of this. Ready? Look, there he is, in the way. Lols, as they say. Is this the one? Might be, I don't know. It's like you need a certain. Nope, that's not it. Well, anyway, we're going to do that. So it's easy when you have the grapple beam, but we don't have a grapple beam, so we're going to do this. Let's aim for the thing we did. You only need to. Oh, we've got it. Okay. Have that, you? Yeah, we've seen them before, haven't we? So. Right. I'm not sure. Sure. I'm not sure, but I'm sure. I'm not sure, but I think there. That's what I meant. I'm not sure, but I think there's some. Oh well, yeah, flag where you have 1 chance to scan that per game. Oh yeah, just do that. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Probably not. Let's see. No, there's 2 of them that you can destroy. I'm going to say that. I said it, haven't I? There we go. Just remembering which way, that's all. Hey, there we go. Look, the spider ball track. We couldn't go here before, could we? No. There we go. Hey. Later you can run through that later if you've got enough energy. Let's see what's along here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to it. We're gonna go along here and then we'll go back to where I wanted to go. I wish I'd stop mixing the buttons. I think I might have done it a few times in the GameCube anyway. Just don't want to die here, that's all. Well, super missile, take care of that anyway. Quickly. I'm gonna go to it anyway. Nothing we can do there, because that's for later, so that will happen. What am I? Am I going the right way to it? Fuck it, I'll go all the way to it. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. This is the way I do it anyway, so it feels right to me. I could have gone through the wrong one, I'm not sure, because it's been such a long time, so... Well, there's something here that I can do, but I need the right things, so I'll do it later. Ooh. It's like a really long way around to get to somewhere. And could we have this? Come on. There we go. No ball in the mouth. No more spring ball. There we go. Is it here? Yeah, is it this one? Right, let's get more missiles, because, you know. Have I been here? I have, yeah, I have been here. There we go. I think this is it. There we go. Chozo artifact acquired. We got 3. Now we need to go back to that tunnel. It shouldn't take long. We're just going to move forward. We've got enough energy. We need to, yeah. Not for that bit, but anyway. Wait, no, we're going the back. Well, I could do that, but I want to go this way. There's some stuff I need to get. That leads back to thingamajig, what's it called? Chozo ruins, but I want to go this door that we're meant to be going through. It leads us to not the ruins, but I'm sure I thought another one of these. Oh, there is another one, but yeah, it's not just yet. Well, you can get it, but you have to guess. And I'm not good at guessing where the thing is. So I'm not guessing. It's something to do with here, but space pirates reappear as well. But you have to guess, I'm not good. It's feeling more... I'm feeling more comfortable with it. Ooh, your voice went funny a little bit. Yeah, we went past there, didn't we? We can't do anything with that area. We can do that, because, you know... We'll ignore you, Magmore. And you are not bothered about that. There we go. You know what? Because if we're quick enough, I can make it. So we've got enough energy tank. Only do it when you have enough. So is it? What is this? Talent Overworld West. Tell me what? Oh, is it that? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go back up here. So I'm on my last beer now. Wait, 12 and not been, well, not told to go to bed. But mum and dad are still, I saw, they're watching UFC, so I don't know what time they'll be going. Oh well. Is this a new part of it? Let's have a look. No, I don't think that was the one I meant. Is it where I meant to be going? Anyway, well, there's something to explore there. Yeah. Yeah, we got to go to Chozo Ruin. Yeah, it's fine. The music's changed now, so this is Talent for Overworld. It's not a remix of anything from like any Metroid. This is, I like this theme. It's just like sort of like Chozo Ruins, but I like this one, this theme. It's like you're more triumphant or something. We're gonna have a lovely visit to our ship. It's always like, yeah, going back to the ship. It's always like, oh, gone back home. Could leave whenever we want, but we don't. We're Samus Aran. That you see with a glorious wave beam. Sorry, but I do like it. It's very funky. I mean, nephew mentioned it once. Other nephew, like, that's very a tune. He said, "It is a very tune. You know it when it's a tune. It's very when you hear it." I know what I'm all about. I think you might know what I'm all about when you hear it. There's a vibe to it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all foggy now. More this bit like this. So you hear this bit in sort of Chozo Ruin. Do that like Doctor Who-y, I'd say. So there's a few things that we can get here. But the rest of the theme, there's won't be much long left to do in this theme anyway. To collect, just like collecting items and stuff like that. Like some of the stragglers of the area. But tomorrow, because it's Sunday, I'll be starting about, oh, we can do this now as well. Like the music, you know the music's different now when we come back. And we get a missile. We can reach it, just need to go up there. Yeah, like this. There we go. We can get it. Oh, there's an area as well. I forgot about because we got the vet. No, we can't. We don't got the grapple beam. So anyway, missile expansion. And there's one along here. They said I would have done this by now usually, but no, street. I'm reading the file as well, aren't I? So. I was thinking something here before, I'll come here later, I'm not sure if you... Oh yeah, I could have come here earlier, I was thinking that. You can go through this bit. But I didn't need it, it might have helped with that, but anyway. I didn't come back here, I usually did. But anyway, we got that. But we come back to this bit until we got the spider ball. It has a really good soundtrack, this game. So does Metroid Prime 2. 3. Yeah, in part. It's not as good as this and the sequel. Some very metallic floors. Oh yeah, this bit. This is very sunny. This is another thing, you don't have to do it. Oh yeah, you come back here later. We can't jump there because we can't travel very well underwater, can we? So really you can come back here later actually. So you'll hear the music in its full glory in this bit. And you hear the ooh-wee, ooh-wee, woo-woo-woo-woo-woo. There we go, that bit. Large stress fractures can be seen on the surface of this brimstone pillar. We're in the Tower of Light and you can see it in the background. Right. It's a good theme. It's very relaxing as well, I think. And I can't stand around listening to it, can I? Go on YouTube, Google it, you can hear it that way. It's a good power up though when you've got enough missiles. Very cool. It comes in handy actually, I do use it. We can't kill this little shit, so... Oh you appear as well, little shit. Oh, you little bugger. Oh, I forgot about that. Shit. Bollocks. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well, these things happen. Right, let's get back up. Oh, I think if you come off the platform, yeah, you jump up further. Forgot about that. Every time you destroy something, those little shits reappear. I used to get it down, right? You go left, right, left, right. Left, right, I used to do. but not so much anymore. Good night. See you tomorrow. They're going to bed now. I can stay up until I get told off. Yay! Alright. So these are good for getting your missiles back. Oh, let's just do that. That. There we go. I did it then, didn't I? But it's so sensitive. Bloody hell, it's so sensitive to move left and right with these. Bloody hell. You should be able to change that. You can with the camera control. Maybe it's off. Anyway. I'm not far. Oh, I might change it next time. See if we can make this less sensitive. We aren't all first person gods, you see. What's this? Wave Buster. This is a very good one. I like it. Comes in handy. Well, for the last boss as well, actually. It's my tip for you. Wave Buster acquired. This powerful attack using missiles while active. Using the wave beam, press and hold A to charge. Then press X to fire. Hold A for continuous fire. Additional data. New extras. I think Samus just says the same thing, doesn't she? What we saw. Arm cannon. Secondary. Beam combo. There we go. Super miss. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, the wave. Oh, that's it. The Wave Buster is a wave charge combo. This potent blast auto seeks targets in the area. Samus notes Wave Buster is a sustained fire charge combo. It costs 10 missiles to activate, then 5 missiles per second afterwards. The Wave Buster will seek enemies without a lock-on. It's a very good. I'll show you in a second. It's good. They're good. I like it. As I use it for the final boss. Okay, so it does this, but yeah, we go outside and think Ghostbusters. I'll show you now. Ready? It goes. There you go. A stream of beam. It's really good. You need lots of missiles, so by the end of the game, with 255 missiles, so the last boss, lots of missiles. And there's a spider ball track along this way. Which we will. There we go. This is nice. I'm gonna say I did scan the ice version, didn't I? Yeah, spider ball track coming up. If I remember right. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm sure there is. We are going to do... Yeah, there's something... Anyway. This will probably be a 4-stream game. This is my second, isn't it? This isn't the way I wanted to go, but I was thinking of. Oh, yeah, there's something else we can do as well. If I'm thinking, right, get rid of you. Might not be able to do what I want to do yet, but I'm going to do it anyway. But I wasn't going to what I thought I was going to go, but we will go to it anyway. Oh, it destroyed more than one in its wake as well. Hey. Right. Good night. See you tomorrow. Ooh, pork chop. Oh yeah, I saw him before, didn't I? Like pork chop. Whoop whoop. Like pork chop. So Mum's saying pork chops tomorrow. Oh yeah. I've been a good boy. I'm allowed pork chops. There's another rune symbol. Runic. This just takes you back to where the boss was, but I'm sure... Ooh. I think it lets you get to it. If it lets you get to it. Should do. Because it blocked when you defeated them, Flagra. It blocked stuff off, didn't it? No, no, no. It's like an Oculus. Oh, it's called Oculus. I was going to say it's like an Oculus Rift, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, what was that? Oh, I'm... Oh, getting ahead of myself there. I could, if I had... We're going to come back later. But that was weird, wasn't it? A bit spooky. But right now, I don't have enough missiles to deal with what I need to deal with, and I don't have the right power-ups either that help. Oh well. It's not the way I was thinking. We're going this way. Ooh. Oh, I think the colour of the morph ball, it has to change that morph ball because we got the speed boost. Not speed boost. There's no speed boost in Metroid Prime or Screw Attack or Spatial. They couldn't figure out a way to implement it in it for some reason. But Prime 2 and 3, no, Prime entered this Screw Attack, but they never implemented the speed booster for some reason, and couldn't find a way to implement it in a 2D one, 3D one I mean. Hopefully in Prime 4 they do it. It is one of the best power-ups. It is cool. There we go, that's what I was looking for. But it's not the only thing I was looking for either, but that's one of them. And we're not poisoned anymore, so the water. So there we go. Missile expansion. Oof. There we go, have that with my beam. Oh goodness. Where's the next one? Is this way? I'm sure it, like, to get an item. Might be. Let's save. No. Right. Was it further along here? I think it was. Is it further along? Wait, let's see. Is that up there? No, that leads to yeah. It doesn't lead to where I wanted to go. Don't be cocky, boys, because I've had a beer. Come on. But see that? We got that. Boom. I'm sure there was some. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the right way. The spider ball attack thingy. Was it this way? I think it is. Yes, I think it is. It is. Come on. It is. Because I said so. No, it's fucking not. Is it along this way? There's a spider ball attack thing to a missile. No, not a missile, but an energy tank or something. Yeah, so needs sensitivity up a bit. It's so not sensitive. Oh, Stone Toad, leave me alone. It could be up this way. There is a way. It is a thingamajig. Could be this way. Yeah. Ah, yes, it is. In the first stream we came to this bit and I was like, yeah, you can't do this yet. Well, you could get one item but not the other. There we go. Maybe it's, right, let's see. It's definitely one of these bloody things. I gotta get it. Not that way though. It's annoying though. It's like the spider ball track thing to go through. I forgot it now. I'll get back to it later. Shitty death. What was it now? Let's have a look. I don't think we can go through here because it's. Yeah, the fucking. They need to up the sensitivity of the thingamajig. Well, you can do it yourself, but. Yeah. It's not where I want to be. Where the fuck is it? Let's look at the map. It's like a tunnely thing going up. Not that. Think. Still want it. Well, we can't go that way because it's a white door. Ooh, something to scan. We'll read that later. I want to go this way first. I think it's near the fucking beginning, isn't it? Bollocks. But we're fast. We can move fast. Yes, we can. We'll go back. Is it this area? I think. Ooh. I hate that when you forget. It's not that. No, it's not that. Here's the boring where the fuck do I go bit. We will get it. I'm going back for it. Not there. Like a little... This map's a bit like, oh, is it that thing there? I think that's what it is. Yes. It's along here, everyone. Anyone that's watching. Well, it's got someone watching now, which is not calling anyone out, I'm just saying it's cool that someone's watching. I like that when you see a lurker. You don't. Oh, you can something along. Oh, there's something along here as well, but I think I need something to. Anyway, we're going to get this first, and then. Like this I was thinking of, but there's something here as well, but I think I need a certain item to get it. Anyway, we just want to go in there. Where are you? Get in there. Doesn't matter about the end. There we go. Well, you can open doors with that actually. Forget about. There we go. This is like really early on. Remember, destroyed that to get the missile. We're going up here now. Whoop whoop. Ooh, and we have those little fly shit back. Get off, you little shit. God, it's warm in here tonight. Ooh. Well, it's better than being cold, isn't it? But for that, oh look, fans underneath there. Ooh. I think there was stuff like that in the original, but it's just like, as I said, more HD, better animated. They've added some extra bits to it. I think I need some. I'll try. There's something along. I forgot about that until I got to it. This bit. Something down here. So there's two bits. Yeah. A missile upgrade, which we can't do right now. So there are things that jog your memory, don't they? I like that little addition to that. Good detail. Right, I'm gonna get an item and then I'll see. Until I get, yeah, I'll see how far I get until people want me to shut up and I'll end the stream. See how I feel, how far I get. And the save first. So. I'd love to be able to do like 5-6 hour streams, but right now sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, depends. Let's go back down. Yes, I do. So we got the Oculus things. Yes. They're not the Oculus thing, but there was something up there, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. Something near here. I think here still need a certain item, let's see. I'm sure it's like you need the thingamajig. Yeah, we need the grapple beam. I do feel like I'm getting better, getting used to the control and the switch. It's like Super Metroid because I'm so used to it. I know where to go, what weapon to use, how to transform, and then didn't play it for years. Where we're going next? Which way? Have I gone back from where I was meant to be? We can't go to that bit yet because that's a nice big like treaty area. I think I've come back the wrong way, haven't I? Let's see. Yeah, I think I have. Let's think. Think. Which way do I need to go? I think it's back. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, back to that bit, isn't it? Yeah, the furnace. Which way is the furnace? Yeah, need to go back to that, don't I? Yeah, that's where I need to go. Bloody wrong way, haven't I? Like a daft sod. Sorry about that. Back from whence we came. Oh well, we get to hear more of this awesome music. That bit's the best though. The eerie, Doctor Who-y, whistly, thingamajig sound. It's further that way, wasn't it? Up here. Whoops. Oh, it's easier to get up there anyway now because we have our space jump boots. Yes. I need to make sure I unlock the missile for where I'm going to. Okay, got 61. I want to fill me missiles back right up to the top, so. Do they give you? No, you don't give your ammo back. Missiles, health. These do though. More missiles, I don't know where the enemies are at, so. There's a nice amount of missiles. So, 71. You'll see how that, yeah, should be fine. I think. Yeah, I think I'll use my retro tink and do the rest of these. Metroid Primes. On that from the Wii. Prime Collection, that's what it's called. It won't look as good, clearly, but I just want to do them all. So this year, yeah, this year, all the Metroids will be covered except for Pinball. The original, the remake of Metroid 2.
Recording to logbook.
and pinball. Did I say that? I don't know. Federation Forces. Plated, so morphology, plated parasite, hardy member of the parasite family, invulnerable to most weaponry. A cousin to the parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morphball delivering weapon systems. Oh, we have a half pipe. Well, we have that. Have I scanned the half pipe thing? I don't think you have. Look at that, like that. That's very glowy. It didn't look good in the original. That's very glowy. Can't go through there because it's icy. And then, yeah, I can't go here yet because the Bendesian portion of the floor here is weak. Structural weakness due to supersaturation of water. We can't go there yet.
Recorded to logbook.
Chodo transcript translated. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out fire in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands? Or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed, and if other meteors from it spread throughout space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of the evil are here on Talon 4, then at least there is hope for eradication. Because I think this because I never thought this because of after playing all the primes, I realised certain things, it explained certain things. Won't spoil it. Never thought things it said there, like okay. I like this bit. It's all music's very mysterious and chill. Because that's a popular word these days, is it? Chill. We used to say relaxing when I was younger. But... Ooh, that looks nicer these days. So, that's our scanning range. Like this door, another white door we can't do that with. Okay. That's the wrong button. You know what? I don't get mixed up with certain buttons now, but sometimes I get mixed up with the morph ball from using the speed boost. Oh, 3 laws, bloody hell. Okay, let's start from this.
Recorded to logbook.
Chodo law. To the entrusted one, me and Samus, or you when you're playing it. Okay, if you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows. Starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own ends. They could see the future, couldn't they? It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one.
Recorded to logbook.
Or chose on us. Not None known if our temple, none known if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of Cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. The time when the entrusted one knows is approaching.
Recorded to logbook.
Another Chozo script. Many Chozo are gifted with a distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing movement of coming days on the breath of the wind. Breath of the Wild, anyway. Breath of the Wild and the Wind Wake, anyway. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tell of the coming of the worm born from parasites, nurtured in the poisoned womb. The worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. Right, so this card eye of the worm is weathered. There we go. Hey. Where am I going first? Let's have a look. Which one is it? Oh yeah, this way. You have to be spider ball-y and stuff. There we go. I don't know if you can jump off the rails. I'll try a minute. You probably can. I don't know. Maybe you can. We'll see. But you know if it's time, it goes burn them, bam, 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 bam. That music. No, we can't. That's a bomb jump. Now that's timed. Not there. A missile. It's one of them. You don't have to do it, but you know. Missiles are good. I like them. The glowing bird things. Let's have a quick check. How much Chodo lore is left? Oh. Oh, 2 more. There we go. And creatures. So I've not missed anything, I know that, but there's a lot to go. Quite a bit. It's so peaceful, this music. You just close your eyes and fall to it. I like it. Fall to it. Sleep. Ooh, they weren't in your Metroid Prime. These blue flowers. I love that colour blue. Like blue, nice vibrant blues. No, I was thinking space pirate technology everywhere, but some of it is actually, you know, Chodo. Only the holder 12 shall face the worm. Yeah. Ah, when it looks like obvious technology, it's yeah. When it's when it's a Chodo, it's like this orangey colour. While it's space pirates all blue and stuff. Ooh, what's that noise? Oh, what's this? Identified as state of a Chozo elder. According to Chozo law, these statues serve as a watchful guardian of tombs and shrines. Its intense hands are empty, as if awaiting an offering. Like this bit is tricky. Right now, anyway. But we can take care of it. Aberration. Chozo Ghost. Spectral entity. Bioelectric field invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities fade in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of phazon in the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. So there's ghosts in Metroid universe. Hey, ghosts doesn't mean it's supernatural. It's something ghosts it could be. Oh, like like electrical energies, like when you die, you have, like we have a bit with biomechanical, aren't we? Electrical, bioelectric machines, biomechanical, yeah, bioelectric. We are like electric impulses in the brain and all that. That's what keeps us alive, kind of thing. Radiation collector, designed to absorb and store solar energy, they appear largely decorative. But our brain, life, electrical activity in the brain, isn't it? Oh, we forgot to do that then. Remember just then, last minute to magnetize. Yeah, our brain is electrochemical. No, electricity. The brain. It's electricity in the brain. Bioelectric. That's what we are. Anyway, I think was that my own theory. But yeah, there's a theory that humans leave behind electrical activity, and that could be why. I don't believe in ghosts, but if it is, it'll be that. I suppose. Where am I going now? Okay, we can't go in there because it's all. Oh, Chodo law.
Recorded to logbook.
Chodo script. Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such is the will of the Chodo, our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chodo has no mind or reasoning. Has no mind or reasoning of its own. Though this will be the entrusted one's trial. Oh, yeah, that's why. Need to use different things. Anyway, we'll go to it. That's where we came from, that door, isn't it? So, oh, it's a save door. Oh, good. Do that. I think it's a theory or some speculation or someone had an idea that when you die, if there's ghosts, it's like your essence of you could be recorded in the atmosphere, maybe electrical, bioelectricity or something. I don't know. Something like that. I've heard something like that somewhere. So we have oh yeah, we have the wave beam. Oh, it's all beam related, and it changes the nature of the thingy dig to get stuff and things. A new path has opened. Ooh. So each corresponding beam, I'd say that, if you know what each game, but anyway. That one. I think we can turn it off now. Safety shield offline. Use caution near window. Right. I like this theme. Yeah, it's like this one. Bib, 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 bib. It does. Drain this shutoff is holding, maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. Ooh. Why is it so blue? It's not really that deep. It doesn't look that deep, but I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. What's the fish? Oh dear, poor fish. I don't know if people know this, but it's a fact. They're saying water's blue. I know in like the ocean it looks green and stuff like that. And when you see there's some, I thought yeah, blue, then it looks green, but it's blue. Some would think it's the sky that makes it blue, or but no, it's blue. The sea is blue. So I know water's blue, so that's a bit crazy. So that's why Earth looks blue. Stone toad. But because like water has to be a shitload of water from a distance or dense amount to notice that it's blue. This is crazy. Science, eh? Well. Google it if you don't believe me. Google it. It is to it. Water's blue apparently. So. Ooh. Finally, we have the ice beam. Whoop, whoop. The ice beam acquired. New extras unlocked. Usual. So yeah. Ready. Ice beam is a bit chunky so we can open cold doors. Woo! There we go. What's it say? Let's have a look. Now we can open white doors. Ice beam. The ice beam can feed enemies solid. Hits from the ice beam may also slow foes down. Use R analog to select the ice beam as your active weapon. Samus notes, use the ice beam to open square. That's a map symbol showing ice doors. The ice beam is quite effective against fire-based creatures. Charge the ice beam to increase the time an enemy will stay frozen when hit. Some frozen enemies can be shattered by missile hits. This is a bit of a start, sure, to get out of the menu. For the detail, woo! Glowing. Right. They never used to move like that in the original. I like that as well. Oh, and there's a. Like, even when I play this over and over and over, I get confused, like, of where to go from that tunnel to, like, there's a tunnel and a door, and you always get confused. I think I always will get confused. So, Talent Overworld South. I don't want to go that way. I always get confused from that tunnel to Talent Overworld South. I just always do. Oh great, so I'm gonna have to fucking fight Chozo buggers again. Dead Chozo, that's always fun. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh good. Oh yes it is. Well, it's harder to get them, but as long no later on there's more of these. So what you saw earlier when to go back to where Flagger was. This is what appeared in the distance. Lower the volume and then on my side, but I can talk but not. Anyway. Later on they get really easy to fight. But we're doing this anyway with this. It's hard to track them right now. And they do that as well, little buggers. Stop you from attacking them. There's one got another one gone. And then when you get the right or the beams, you can just ignore them. Right. Ice beam time. Ice beam down. So up is a normal, right, left is power beam, down is ice. That's right. And there's some areas in Fendana this can go to, but right now we want to go up here. Get up there. Ooh. So we have one more beam to find. What could that be? Then the other Metroid didn't, and Super Metroid didn't specify it's what it was until, but then it's like this. Yeah, anyway. The properties of it had a name, but I didn't associate it with a certain element. And we have an energy tank. Look at that glorious energy tank. So in other words, energy tank is like it's just like energy or battery for the force field in the suit, and once every time you get hit you lose the power, and then there you go. Like this bit now we can just go through the white doors. Like here's a shortcut, we can just go this way. Oh yeah. If you want to. There you go. This leads to this bit. I don't remember it looking like that. I'm sure it wasn't pipey like that. Yeah. So that's that way. And I love how like the beam just like freezes over. I'm not loved with the way the wave beam. Yeah. Very glowy. Ice beam goes up. So the power beams just start. Wave beam goes faster. But it horizontal. Ice beam goes vertical. Tall. I don't think they reappear. I hope they don't. But yeah, that's just that to back to this bit. But we're not going to get much done there. Oh yeah. So tell me which way to go first. I think there's, well, one way you can't go further. We'll go to the save room right now though. Used to, like when I played Metroid Prime over and over, I know where I went to get to. But this bit would be a part where I'd like not continue. Right. We'll go this way first. I just don't remember exactly. Right. There's one way you can't go far yet. Until later. We'll soon find out. Talent all world east. Granted, please step into the hologram. My eyes are getting tired. I know that. Is this the right way? I think the other way. I'm gonna go back. I'm thinking, if I'm thinking right. This always confuses me. Yeah, exactly, making sense. Right. I think I'm not thinking too much about it. When I think about it, or too much about it, it seems to be that you won't know, but I've not been whinging about it, but I think I've been, well, doing it. I've not been pressing the wrong button as much to get what I need to get. What does this lead to? Talent Overworld South. Because there is one way you go one way or not. One way is a dead end for a bit. And one way is a one way, while the other way is a way to keep going back to. How flat. I don't think we got. Yeah, I think. Well, we got the ice beam. We can freeze stuff and shatter its ass. Woohoo! It's good against these though. Like, I think this is the one where you can't go further down right now. Let's see. So you go this way to get something, which is a one-way street right now. But you get anyway. Anyway, the gist of it is I get confused between there's two bits. I get confused between which way to go. So that's that. We have the spider ball. So that, yeah, I think it's later. So anyway, we're gonna go along here. It's like a tree. You can't. It'd be nice if you could boost to move faster. There's some up here. As I said, I always get confused. But you need a certain thing to get further up, which I don't have. Wait, is this the one where I can't? I think this is the way I can't, yeah. Unless a wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Bendezium. So when you see Bendezium, a one item thing. And there's some here, but you have to guess. I think I touched it, but didn't get anywhere. Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime has like the ice, power, wave, and another beam, which has been another one. Metroid Prime 2 has the power. I forgot what the other beam is, and two other beams that are actually limited resource, but Metroid Prime 3 stacks the beams just like Super Metroid and stuff like that. I prefer stacking the beams, and so I know it's cool to see different ways the beam physically change when you switch between what they do. Oh, that's good. So she does so whatever she puts her fingers in a position and it changes the beam, and you can actually see it in the menu, which is cool. Like some games I know where I'm going exactly, and then there's some bits that confuse me, like that the tunnel I went to and the door I went through, that's confusing. Same thing with Cold Veronica, there's like in the facility, like what floor you go to, that confuses me. They always get that wrong as well. Ooh, more glowy plants. Have that. Will we scan you? We have. Yes, we have. Like Metroid Prime 2 looked better than this on the GameCube, so if you HD-fied it, you have your own artistic license really to make it look different, I suppose. So yeah, originally Metroid Prime 2 looked way better than this. It's like, it's the difference between the games is crazy. Missile. Oh, where are we now? This is where we went to earlier in Talon Overworld. I like this when you freeze them. They just shatter. Have that. We came here early, didn't we? And we in other words, this space bigger from the beginning of the game. As you can see, it crash landed. You saw some space pirates injured. Yeah, they've added like a beat to the. Oh, I've not got that yet. Cause I can't do that. We need to. They've added, not remastered the music completely at all, but the bits of the music they've added, like there's a beat to it. I like it. It works as well. So like we're not remixing it, but we're adding some extra. Right. An area we've not been to. I like the music in this set. Like, there's 2 bits of music and some of it is nice. Can we? I think we can. Oh, it's this way. So it's a space frigate, and you'll notice bits of it. I'm not sure if the music remixed from another Metroid, but I don't think it is. And if you've played it, you'll notice like there is some, certain areas that you've been when you was in the beginning of the game, like Frigate, and some of it is really clear what it is. When I remember, I'll explain it. I think this is a bit where we had to escape. No, at the very beginning of the game where it. No, this is where we had to escape. This bit where it's exploding. Yeah, this was the escape route from Frigate. The Frigate. Freeze it. Roll it up. A sapsack has appeared. The door has no power, so we're gonna be your wavy gravy. Yeah, this was the exit area when we were leaving. There were all the things. It's interesting that you get, it's pretty cool that they've added. Sure, those all look different. This music, it's so nice. I like it. And there's something called Metroid Metal. You remix it, but it's like metal. It sounds really good. That's new. There we go. Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. The Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. Open up and then I'll shoot you. And we see Samus's face. There's another new enemy. Aqua Reaper. Powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the pore vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey unhindered by water. The Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. This is the bit where we fought the Parasite Queen, but this is a large chamber. It's submerged a bit. I like this music. It used to be louder on the GameCube version of the music, I suppose. I like the old days where music and sound effects were pretty much equal, really. Like something about games today, they like a lot of them anyway. There's another conduit. I like the way it glows. Yeah, this is a bit where we defeated the thingy Parasite Queen. This is a huge tunnel. Feels like the beat, like ammo stays around longer, when you collect to also discharge it towards them. Little bastards. We'll know if it's all connected, won't we? It'll be all. It's like the dark purpliness. And then this fight is a little bit awkward to notice what you're looking at until you're close. Also, you can lock onto stuff if you're not sure. Right there, it's just that so you can see. So the platforms are magically floating, but it explains it because it's in water instead of it being locked down by something. It used to be dark. I'm still not used to 100% of this, like switching. It used to be so. This is not the GameCube controller. That's why. If it was a GameCube controller, I'd be right. Okay, I'd know how to do it. It's just so ingrained in me. Right, get up there. So frustrating. Oh yeah, platform. Let's get back up to the top. Right, we're gonna have the wave beam on, no matter what. So that's the door we need to open. It's how we got to the boss in the first place. Where you have to be in morph ball form to so we have to go further up on the platform. But it's cool that you get to go back to a bit from the beginning that crash landed. Oh yeah. Oh, I keep stop fucking missing the platform, you daft cunt. Fucking hell. It's so slow when you've not got a gravity suit. Okay, come on. I'm gonna go to the top. Fuck the visor. It's so slow. Like, I'm getting annoyed now. Okay, let's concentrate now. Come on. So, let's get to the top. Now remember the top of the jump and then we'll do that. We'll make it. No falling down now anymore. Or I get really annoyed. I fucking fuck off. Daft ass. There we go. It's mad, like a fucking different controller. Fuck, just because one function doesn't work, it photographs the entire fucking game. The only thing that's wrong is that the analog trigger. Hold it down slightly to strafe. Hold it down fully to fucking lock onto enemies. Crazy. There's some air in Frigate Organ or Orpheum that looked like an energy tank, but they got rid of it in this version. But it was there, and you can see it later when you come back here and collect it. Primary door control is inoperable. Auxiliary controls must be used. Let's look at circles instead of fish. Oh. Because there's two doors, one door open and then another one. There's like... No, there isn't any tank to get anyway. I'm sure there's like, it looked like an energy tank in an area. I bet you if I played the original and then played the I might do that as well. Play trilogy version of the first, but really what I plan to do trilogy version. Progress hindered by liquid environment. I don't think it said that last time. But what platform do I fucking climb up? Okay, come on. Right, there's that. There's something I'm missing. You should be able to, like, say you have the thingy X-ray visor or thermal visor. Say you press down to activate a visor. You should be able to press down again to deactivate it, really. But no, this game is like you have to switch. Power suit augmentation is required to advance. But we don't have the power suit augmentation to advance. Am I going to here too early? I don't think I am. No, I can't be here too early. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not. Come on. Behave yourself, game. No, I'm not. There's something not letting me... Don't be... What? Right, this has been a cunt. I'm sure I'm not here too early. What? That can't be what it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we've got to go through this. Okay, that's why. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm sure you can. You don't need the gravity suit here. What the hell? I'll look at the map. Am I missing something? So I've done them two. That opened there. No, I don't think. You go here. There we go, that's why. I've pressed it. Why is it not fucking... Anyway. This... I don't remember this happening. I don't think... No, you don't need... This never happened on the GameCube version. What the fuck? That can't be right. Don't be... Fuck off. I'm meant to be here. Come on now. Am I? I don't think I'm meant to be here, am I? It's not letting me... I've never done this before. Yeah, power suit augmentation required to advance. I've never done this before. I've come here too early. What the fuck? It can't be. Auxiliary door controlled online. Oh well, whatever's happening, this is the first fucking time this has happened. Yeah. This is new, everyone. Yeah. This is fucking weird. I've never had this happen to me. Oh well, fucking you stream a fucking thing and do I need to go further up? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Do you need to gravity suit it? I'm sure you didn't. It's probably because I've not got the fucking hint system on, that's why. Because there was some ice doors, wasn't it? Yeah. I've never done this before. Because when I played it, I usually, you know, play it from beginning. Right, what door do we need to go through? Yeah, we'll have to go this way. Sorry about that. That's never happened to me before. I've never come to this bit. No, wrong button. No, not bugger. No, home button. That's new. Why am I pressing that button? Oh, this is fucking marvellous, this. I shouldn't be here. Alright, we've got to get out of here then. How bizarre. Oh well, at least you can... Oh, you can get an energy tank earlier then. That's bizarre, isn't it? That is very weird, and I've done that before. Woo. Oh well. I got an energy tank earlier. Is it different to the... I don't know, I doubt they would have changed it. Fuck it. Yeah. Mistakes have been made. How bizarre. There's an exclusive. That's never happened to me while playing the game. But it happens to me when I'm streaming. Remember how you get back the fuck up without falling fucking down. No, don't lock onto an enemy. Fuck off, enemy. Oh well. You can get an energy tank earlier. It's a slow ass way to do it though. I mean, if I played it every day in the last few years, I would have known straight away, wouldn't I? Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get out of here. Save. There's a bit in Fendrana Drift, a door we couldn't get through. I'll do that next time. Sorry about that, I've never done that before, that's fucking crazy. I don't think there's anything like significant really, just to get an energy tank. Oh, you have to do it to get, yeah, to get to another area. Yeah, you do. But there we go. That was weird. I think it must have been like when I played it originally, I'll get to a certain point and like, oh, you can't. I don't know, that's weird. I'm not like, have they changed it or something? That's fucking crazy. Why have I never ever 20 fucking years and never done that? And all of a sudden this version I'm doing it. That's weird. Bizarre. Very bizarre. Yeah. should have went back. Yeah, let's get to our ship and then it's either I'm off for 2 days, so either Monday or Tuesday I finish. Anyway, I'm back Sunday, and then next stream will be like maybe Thursday. It might end up being 5, but I'm thinking because I've just not done it for years, so I'm confused with what I'm messed up on. Weird. Don't get up the ship. Yeah, that was weird. So yeah, I'm gonna go. We're back on the ship. There's a bit of Fendrana drifts. I needed the ice beam. I think you have to go back to the pirate base in Fendrana drifts. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry about that. That was fucking weird. Never done that before. Yeah. Before I go, so finished. I won't look at them. I'll show the extras after when I've done it all. But yeah, I need to finish this. And so tomorrow I'll start about 6. Might get it done tomorrow, might not. Because I'm streaming. It's different, isn't it? You play a game and then you're streaming. You concept, character and soundtrack. Yeah, there we go. That's Metroid Prime. Back tomorrow. Either 5 or 6. So tomorrow might be the last stream of this. I don't know what percent have we done. So 47%, 7 hours. Back in the day, I would have got this completed by now, but I know I've been reading stuff. So anyway, thanks for watching. And a lurker, thanks for lurking. Not been alone tonight. But yeah, see you tomorrow. More of this. Bye. I am getting used to the controls now. It feels like I'm not, but I am. It's weird. Anyway, see you later.